Oh, nice. All right. So, anything crazy I should know about before we get like on the street?
Oh, I guess someone's gone.
Gone where?
He quit.
Like he's gone. Great. Do you give a reason, or you just up and leave?
I think the first.
Okay, well, I guess I could ask Hamsky.
He gave a specific reason. He did not tell me. In truth, he told us all over
okay.
text.
Hey, Sakoto. Hey, Penny.
Hi.
Gotcha. Hey, Aiden.
How you guys doing?
Doing alright?
I'm happy to be back.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah.
You've been missed. More or less, there's a few things. Not really pressing, immediate danger things, but
Alright.
yeah.
What about the attacking robots? Have those been a thing? Well, I guess since Kaiga left, Kaiga quit, that's not a problem anymore.
We haven't heard anything to my knowledge.
Alright, good. Oh yeah.
Might need to have a meeting with that guess or something.
Hey, it's Penny. I'm clocking in.
Suppose I should do the same.
Usually I say Penny and Sakoto. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
That
Well,
guy
it's
thinks
worth
I
a
would
practice, eh?
Oh, not really.
Yeah.
I'll check the bar.
I am also here. It is good to see everyone.
Alright, it's also good. I got my earpiece set up right. I was a little worried about that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Santa. It's an inside joke.
This is a different man, I think.
Oh, I wait. Have I met you before? Did I call you Santa before?
Yes, you have.
Yeah, and it pissed off the little guy,
Yeah.
and then he started like trying to defend you, and I was like, what the fuck?
I never.
They don't have a problem with it.
Never asked for. I don't have.
Yeah.
Like,
I've been good. I've been booked and blessed.
Yeah, he's cool. He understands my sarcasm.
Flourishing.
yes.
Mixed up flourishing.
Also, I have a new uniform
Yeah, I'm making sure that work can work.
than the other one.
Looks good.
That is good. Looks comfortable.
You're not really
Yeah.
Mm.
turbo-ass or
When you're
whatever.
in like heavy winter environments, it helps a little bit better.
Yeah. Hey, Arden.
A lot more cameras and surprisingly
Even Arden got new clothes.
plumbing than the suburban area.
Looking, slamming it.
Not that people got
Yeah,
new clothes.
I should
Track your shit.
Yeah, and Hamsky just walks past me, doesn't even notice.
Penny, sorry. It's good to see you. I waved at you. I don't think you saw.
Oh, alright, okay.
Maybe we should check on it.
I see Hamsky hasn't changed. Yeah,
Not much.
I'll hop down. Nice seeing you again. Nice jacket.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that logo.
Thank you.
Lots of stuff happens. There's always something happening.
Yeah, it seems like something big happened.
Did you hear
I
that?
don't really read the news, but
I can hear that, yeah.
I did not hear anything.
Hey, what?
Hear what?
It was like a laser startup and pew. Do they work here again? I forget. No, they're
Yes
trying to
and
get a
no.
job. Yes and no. All right, yeah.
I'm kind of in the gray area. Consider me a handyman.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are y'all even open?
Yes.
Was the board of
Okay,
doom
I
up?
just want to make sure I didn't walk in while the bar was closed or something. Because sometimes y'all.
I mean, just be like everyone else and just walk in when the bar's not open.
Oh yeah, the door. Hey, hi.
What are you doing?
The rest of the crew's upstairs, I assume that's where you both are going.
No, that's fair. I'm not working at the moment.
I think that sound was an accident. I'm really hoping it was. Oh. Interesting.
Hey, Benny. Hi, Sakoto.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing too. Yeah.
Oh, good. I guess sometimes people disappear for long periods of time and come back, so it's kind of normal fare, but... Yes, yeah. Oh, Sakoto, I have a gift for you later.
Does anyone know why he went there himself, or to that specific location?
No.
Well, his home is set in industrial, isn't it? Warehouse and all that. I can see the mouth need to protect
This
the
is-
area.
This
Clean it
isn't by
out,
the warehouse. Yes, it's in the same district, but the district's big. It's still industrial district.
Pretty far
I
away.
just mean the specific location, because this is above the LF base.
No clue, dude.
That's just my question.
Okay. Well, you did just get here.
Them about the whole
The robots.
robot situation.
Yes, the robots.
No, I just got appraised by Lance. I went to the warehouse the other day and no one told me anything, and there was no
Maybe.
information.
Okay. LF or
Well, I
Elite
did try to
Foundry.
find you to update you back then.
Yes.
But I think you're already gone.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm in the ripping ship right now.
LF or Leap Foundry is a corporation of what it seems. They create robots, a lot of aggressive robots, very powerful ones, a lot of mechanics, a lot of machinery, weaponry. It seems like they'll do it. A lot of things.
Yeah.
They're run by
Self-healing
multiple.
too.
Could someone find
There are
that
things
noise
called
and,
bounty
like, kick them in
hunters,
the
which
balls?
are out after a
What
lot
noise?
of people. One of them's on a contract against
Never
me.
mind.
What?
I don't know who else is under
Right.
contract, but
How are
I've
we
heard
supposed to
some
do our
other
job if you
people
don't
be
fucking tell
under
us anything?
contract. Specifically,
Me recently. I'm on it too.
Wait. Are these? So the contracts are the good ones, right? And the bounties are the bad
No.
ones. Contracts are the bad
contractors
ones.
turn into bounty hunters when they select their targets. They'll usually
Oh, so
have a
you-
duel with you. I suggest if you don't want to get hunted, reject any duel any robot gives you. Unless you're in like a life or death situation. Usually they look different. The females have one eye, the males usually have three. They're bigger, they're more clean, and they usually have a body shield on until you do a duel. Shit. I don't know everything about them because I haven't been able to get in recently, but I did raid a base that was where Kaiga was at, though that was in the sewers. I don't think he knew that was there, but that was really stupid for him to go to that area. I don't know what he was doing there, and if we could find out the motive, that would be great, unless one of them asked them to go there. And I've never seen them that get this specific yet. It seems like they launched a shit ton of Kaiga.
So this is very unique behavior.
It seems they might have done some contract or something. Usually they won't fuck with you unless you fuck with them, or unless they're paid to.
You know any details like when they attacked? I was there when they came to the warehouse.
Usually their alarm bell means they're going up into a increased rate. There's usually waves of them. It starts out simple and then it gets rough. Pretty
They
rough.
play it like a game.
They like getting information.
Unnerving.
Yes. Information, data on people, data on how people fight. Hell, the last thing we had to do, the last thing we had to kill to get out of that buffet, it was a giant fucking robot. It had like a tank rifle on it. Shot me through the leg, killed Tyler. We had to resurrect him. He was with us. Everything else. It's not easy, it's not simple. These are not fun to deal with.
What level did they get to? Because I remember them blowing about. Level 4. What level did they get to? Because I remember them blowing about level 4 when I encountered them once.
Pretty sure it can go up to level 5. Level 6 even.
Oh god.
I can't imagine what others there are.
Yeah, level 4 is when they brought out the snipers.
No, you're good. Y'all seem like
Snipers and agile units. Usually they have spears and fencing equipment. And then level 5, they have armored mechs with chainsaws and big Gatling guns. Some have some snipers, some of them have swords and shields.
So the warehouse got to level 5 because Kaiga jumped in the scrapper mech and scrapped it.
Oh, okay.
Well, really LF scrapped it, not Kaiga. He was just in it.
it was after a whole situation.
Well, whatever has happened to Kaiga, if he did get jumped by them, is LF's fault. What happened to him?
He was talking that he had some special like ID card that protected him from stuff.
He kept poking around in their business.
That might be the case. I have photo evidence. I went to the scene of Toronto yesterday of the aftermath. If you want pictures of it, just to have the actual empirical evidence. Want me to send these to you?
Okay, sure. Yeah, you can do that.
It's different scuff marks. You can see the chainsaws. You can see the chainsaw marks scratching on the ground. I took pictures of chemical stains because I remember Kaigan uses some giant sword engine thing, so he most likely was using that. Kaiga's blood is everywhere. It's gruesome. Apologies.
It's an awful
But I'll send
sign.
these to you.
Where is Kaiga now? What has happened to Kaiga? Flurry was upset.
That's where the trail ended.
Have we found him? Have we seen him since? Has anyone seen him since?
No, there's a synthetic body that is. Lance says he is being tortured through. Or something of the sort.
Oh,
You mean they put him into a
said or
synthetic
suggested
body?
that he got bogged.
Lance is
Whatever
suggesting
bogging means.
that his body, he has somewhere
Sorry, I
else
don't
in
understand.
his body, the synthetic body is like a torture device or something like that.
Okay, so they just put his mind into a separate. They probably
So
have
out
his
of a
mind
tube into a
connected
can.
to it.
Out of a tube into a can.
Yeah. Okay.
Also,
So all of that
security on the street.
gore or scent of him everywhere at the scene really was him basically getting canned.
Gross. What's up?
Okay.
Who is that, and why are we letting them listen?
Arden.
It's Arden?
Yeah.
She works
What the
here.
fuck? Oh, you look way too colorful, sorry.
They molted.
Yeah, sorry.
They got a different shirt.
Oh, I did molt too. So.
They look way too
Okay.
colorful.
I don't know. I don't work
I'm
here.
sorry, I'm
You
not
still look
depressed.
like you.
But I'm happy to
You're
help
fine,
and
I'm
that,
just
you know,
tired.
the usual. My only idea is that we have to track down his body and or
Yes,
find it. It's
we-
probably one of their bases. I'm sure they have multiple. I don't know if it would be the same one is the problem. At least
It
where he
wouldn't
was
be.
taken.
Lance.
There's no way to-
wanted us to work with the Valentis if I hand out the document that he sent to me. Which, honestly, they have already been helping Kaiga a lot. So, out of all the people, I even went to March. I was like, "Where do you know where Kaiga is?" And they didn't have a clue. So, if you want to work with them too, I'm cool with that.
Okay. Do
I'll
you want
do
me
it
to keep you
separately.
updated? Or would you
Yes,
like to
of
stay
course.
out of it? Okay.
Keep me updated. I want to know if he's okay.
Okay.
If,
I will
And there
look
are
into
others
what
who
I
wanna go
can.
too.
if you find his body and the body looks dead, let me know. I might be able to track it back to where he is. If they're able to get him out of his body.
Best case scenario, his body's alive and probably on support, and his mind has just been connected to the robot. Worst case scenario, they put him entirely in the robot. I don't know. I don't know everything
Have
yet.
they done that before?
Not that I'm aware of. This is the first time they've actively taken someone, as far as I'm concerned.
Terribly sorry I left out details. I just remembered. I looked at his vital signs because he had his vitals connected to a screen back at warehouse, so we could see the record up until he was disappeared. I'm just going to word it like that. 2 days ago, I don't know what the timing thing is. It said the time was 4 p.m. EST or whatever. That was around this time. Yeah, roughly this time 2 days ago. Vitals spiked. 4 medical professionals looking at all of those. We all agree it looks same as someone going into a panic attack or having their adrenaline spike, like combat or running away, and then it suddenly shuts off, goes offline. It doesn't flatline, it shuts off.
Okay.
Oh, and it was very sudden.
So that was probably
So
around the time
that could
that he
be
got jumped.
electrocution or straight
I
up
don't
dying.
understand anything that they're saying, do you?
It was after he got jumped.
Okay, I guess I can flux.
He got jumped
It
and
sounds
then
sad.
like
Don't exactly know what she
15 minutes
expects us
later.
to do. Why
5
she's coming
minutes
to
later.
us and
When all of us were
I'd
basically
imagine they
be
would.
safe friend.
sorting out or
Explaining all of this
think
does
of it.
not
That's
tell
what the
this
vitals look
situation.
like. So
We have no
one of the
idea
leading
where he
theories
is.
is that looks like electrocution. It's got the same kind of things as, you know, adrenaline of combat and dying, unfortunately, and other things like that.
I haven't seen any units use electricity yet.
Roxon.
Hi.
Hope you are well. It's been a while.
Doing fine. Hansky upstairs?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, by the way, there's apparently someone from the corporal area walking around with rifles.
Let me save who we can.
You might head it out, so have fun with that.
I'll go take a look. Thank you.
And then when he's dead, it's just gonna be us.
Check on me. Go check on whoever this is.
Oh yeah, we'll do. Things. So I've got to desiccate all the blood out of it, then so go there.
No, you're not wrong.
Thank you. Oh, oh. They just slipped right in. Just a cat.
Want me to get him?
Nah, it's just a cat. What trouble could they possibly cause? Need to check on something. I'll be around though.
You're fine. Take it to you.
I should only try to go about collecting those of them.
Who told him to fuck off?
Sorry?
Who told him to fuck off, or did I hear wrong?
I didn't hear whatever you heard.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You good?
Excuse me, sir.
Can I help you?
Yes, could you put the weapon away?
It's on safety and it's down.
I don't
I'm here on
care.
official council business.
Council business.
Is it really necessary?
Under Nemesis?
There is a current situation with a missing council member. We are doing routine checks, as discussed previously in meetings. Now, if you don't mind,
I see. We have not seen any of the councilmen around here, but if you wish to look, you are welcome to do so. Though I would be cautious carrying a weapon around like that. It's liable to cause trouble. Would suggest against
as
it.
I said, the safety is on and you are free to check it if you must.
I can't see the safety, nor can others.
I'm gonna rip your fucking balls off if you don't put that fucking gun away. Do it. Or get the fuck out. I'm sorry, haven't meditated. I need to apologize. I'm so sorry. I have a blaring headache and my eye is fucking swollen shut. Put the fucking gun away, you're scaring people. Fucking delinquent. Coming from
Ski-san.
I'm here on official council business, sir. I'm looking for a missing council member. Is it necessary, sir? The safety is on and the gun is down. I have no intention to hurt anyone here. It is for my own safety.
Here.
And holster.
May I check to see if it's on? That's all I'm gonna do. Thank you.
You're looking for
it's on.
Aki?
Yes, sir.
I haven't seen or heard of him anywhere.
These streets stay locked down.
If you don't mind, I'm just doing a routine check, and then I'll be out of your hair.
We have our own securities, and you're scaring with the gun. I don't care if it's on safety or anything like that, or if it's even unloaded. People will see it and get scared, and they'll tell me, and then everyone will get overwhelmed.
You're actively making yourself less safe by carrying it.
Thank you. That's all I ask. If you need any more information, or if you have something you need to look into, like an apartment or something, I could potentially assist.
I need to speak to someone by the name of Skipper. I need to get into the public area. The residential zone?
Okay.
Unless I go for you for that.
That's so fucking hard.
Why would the councilman of District 0 be here? Does not make sense.
No idea.
Howdy.
Howdy. I suppose that answers the question of who that was. Would have been nice for Nemesis to at least warn us that someone was coming. If anything, perhaps we could be of help to them if they wish to sweep through this place. No, I doubt they will find anything. Look, it's locked down.
Ain't nothing here.
Wheel feet.
Oh.
Ah! Well, there you go.
Sakoto,
Hello?
may I have a word?
Yeah, sure. Privately?
Preferably privately, yeah, probably.
Follow me.
You can use the. Oh, okay.
What was that, Ardenza?
I was gonna say you can use the hack route upstairs in the garage if you want. But you seem like you already got a place.
No, I don't know what that is. Heard someone talking about it in the texts, but I've not
It's just
messed
where all
with
the
this.
people who are.
We'll
who
go
are
to
good
the inn.
idea.
Can usually get in a word there.
Roger.
Not too much trouble. Just good to see you.
Good to see you too. Has anything come down the grapevine about me? To you?
A few things here and there. Nothing particularly, well,
Alright, there you go.
we'll talk about it.
Roger.
That's so cool.
Is that how you read?
Thanks.
We can't let you into the apartment itself since, unless you have, like, proper, papers, that sort of thing. We don't know who you are, we don't want to invade his private.
I have no intention of going into any private housing, as I said. Just the halls.
That works.
Also, the residents might not like this. I'm sure you're well aware of it, so please respect.
When was the last time you saw Akikoda, sir?
Mike Waito? Mind if we borrow a room?
I don't remember. A month.
Just to
Did
talk.
you speak to anyone?
Bottom floor at the back.
Not that I'm aware of. He had bodyguards, and I yelled at his bodyguards.
Thank you.
Come in the window.
Hopefully, this won't take long.
Understood.
Prefer privacy.
I'm gonna follow him.
Alright, just be careful. Try not to cause too much trouble. You can avoid being seen, that would probably be best. Oh, what brings you here?
I had a word with Sean. It was a long conversation, essentially. But I wanted to ask before I start talking, what do you know? There's a lot going on around me right
Something
now.
about you sneaking into MMI, getting caught, being held there for a while.
All right.
Which is why I find it hard
Anything
to
else
see.
beyond that?
Nothing else. In truth, I did not know if you were alive or not.
Okay, well, to fill you in, I wouldn't say I was caught. I kind of walked into the jaws of the beast, to be honest with you. Either or, but they held me for a while. Then they had an interview thing for a little bit. Not sure whether I spoke to McKay himself or was it just an interview, just automated, but... shit. I got drugged, and when I woke up, essentially I was on an operating table. And, my body has undergone quite a lot of changes, I guess.
What What sort of changes?
Two major things. I'm a werewolf now. And there is a lesion in my brain, on the back of my brain. A dark spot. Aberration in nature. Something referable to by... Well, I spoke to another aberration and they told me it was kind of like a bomb. Of sorts. But I can't really do anything about that right now.
Stay in line.
That and also my sister, who I have also now found. She's working on just a floor above me now. Oh, that's another thing. I'm now Evangeline's bodyguard.
I see.
So that's how that's gone.
Sounds nice at least.
I guess it's better than being a bodyguard for the man himself. Won't lie.
It's not so bad.
You'd know?
I was hired once to help him. Was a bodyguard for an event.
I see.
Kept an eye on him, made sure no one
I see.
pestered him. Honestly, just being there seemed to scare some off from even approaching him.
Though personally, I feel like I'd have to be fighting the urge to constantly punch. Because I'd probably want to punch him in the face constantly. I almost did. Almost. But I had to fight that back.
I don't know if they're listening.
I'm part of the family now, essentially. Oh, kind of at a distance still.
I see.
But I wanted your help with something. You're psionically capable, right?
Yes. I am a telepath.
Then you think you could communicate with an animal?
I have communicated with animals before, at least those that are smart enough. It's hard to understand sometimes.
I've turned into a werewolf twice now under the full moon. And I've been observed as non-violent. So, just curious. Beyond all manner.
But you
I
do
really
not
haven't heard
remember
anything
these
just yet.
moments, do you?
No. I don't. Just what I've been told from my partner who's been watching.
Perhaps part of Mikesama's experimentation. To create a lichen who can maintain themselves, not become violent, bloodthirsty, under the full moon.
I'm not sure it's even that per se. The way Hermes spoke about it when I woke up on that table was... it was ancestral. It was something that was already in my blood. They just flipped a few dials.
When you are
Turned it to 11,
perhaps
essentially.
not a lichen at all.
Perhaps not.
You are Farah.
Farah?
Beastkin. One who is able to become like an animal, not a werewolf, perhaps, but I've heard stories that many of them are still similarly afflicted, though they do not lose themselves under the full moon.
Though I seem to all the same. I don't remember these moments after all.
Perhaps.
It's like
This
two
is
spaces.
Looks
you
like
know?
our visitor is heading back up the elevator. He hopped on his comms after the meeting. Looks like he was legit.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny, too. Wow. I am guessing then you wish for me to take a look when the next full moon is here.
That would be ideal. Sean suggested it, and I think it's probably the best kind of course of action, I suppose.
I suppose. Normally I would suggest you go to a druid for something like this, but I think you're going to have difficulty finding one here in Zafira.
Yeah.
They tend to be better with animals.
So I
anyways.
think, I can imagine, but I think Psionic in particular would probably be most beneficial since you can probably communicate with it. And I know you. So it helps. I trust you.
Are you still staying with Martsan and them?
Not allowed back there.
Because of what happened?
Working for the enemy, as it were. Yep.
I see.
So I'm sort of living on the ship right now. And just going from job to job.
If I may ask then, where are you staying? If you have somewhere.
Just the ship. Just the Valiant Mouse. It's kind of how I'm getting around. It's also where I'm living right now. Most of the amenities that I need are on there anyway. Oh yeah, I do. It's kind of one of the primary methods of transportation back then for the Blenties, but it's my ship, so.
Wait, like spaceship or?
Spaceship, yeah. Proper spaceship. I've been driving all.
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose as the next full moon approaches, then we can try to coordinate. Let me know where your ship is.
That would be ideal.
Docked? Is this the correct term?
It kind of just hovers, honestly. Past 2 times it's just hovered over me as I've ran through a forest, essentially. And MJ just sat and watched me from afar on the hangar doors.
Well, assuming you are non-violent, this should not be much trouble.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything to repay my debts.
Well, after this, I think you can consider your debt paid, probably.
You see,
Even though I still don't consider.
I think trying to help you communicate with yourself is far from worthy. Besides,
You know, I think back. I'm gonna be honest, Dakota, I think back then.
Ethan, I need you to come to the back of the rocket ship right away.
It's kind of.
Okay, on my way.
Know what to trust right now, I
We
suppose.
had quite the group.
But that's alright. I think back.
Just keep an eye on him.
sometimes to that moment. It doesn't seem like a big deal to me, you know? I don't feel like I saved your life, I just escorted you through.
Heads up, we have a
Street,
squad of what I
you
think
know?
is Opticos that just showed up.
Maybe so, but
Hamsky's dealing with it,
was
never
not for
mind.
you and your
Oh,
friends
never
at the
mind.
time,
It's not the O thing.
they would have likely been dead. Lots of other things would have been
even
very
better.
been able to
Heads
go on
up,
and help others.
LF is here.
By your actions
In
alone,
fact, yeah, I recognize
potentially have saved
the one that came and
many
attacked the
others.
warehouse. Hamsky, the one in yellow is the one that attacked the warehouse.
Seems I may be needed.
That's alright.
What I will say is, if you are concerned about Marsan, what you said before, working for the enemy, don't see it like this. We're not working for the enemy.
Yeah, this is how it works. I don't think it's exactly true.
She has
It's
very
kind of more nuanced.
extreme views on Mikesama and other people, if you understand what I mean.
We have...
Yeah. That's kind of only as of lately. I feel like I've been waking up to more.
there are LF
the world
contractors
not being
here.
so black and white, you know. More gray.
Tempted to throw them out.
This I can certainly agree to.
There's more nuance to it. Far more than I ever gave it credit for.
Hamsky, are they bounty hunters or are they contractors?
Contractors.
Either way,
Um,
if you ever need me,
there's a big difference between the two.
you are welcome to come and find me here. Otherwise, if you ever want to get in contact with me, you still have my phone number, right?
I believe so, yeah. Back
Do not
when you
hesitate
visited
to
the
call.
Lenti base.
Aye.
I will do. Thank you. Again.
Of course. No, though, I think I need to get back to work. Someone may be causing trouble.
Oh boy.
There for now.
Take care, alright?
You as well. Where did you say these people are?
They're, the LF robots are heading to the bar to have drinks, evidently.
Yeah, why not?
I see.
I've been on a date for like 500
I'm gonna
years,
head
I
that
think.
way. Hamsky's, deciding if he's going to ask them to move along or not.
People are not. Okay. When I said a lot of people think it's kind of like the king to like getting sucked out by a vampire, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure there are people, but
Oh yeah, and to give you a heads up, at least the yellow one, I know some of them have, cloaking abilities. You, see a group come by?
I can't
No.
remember. Did you took
They may have already gone inside.
while I was looking?
And they came out
Or did you
Check.
the end just a moment ago.
Don't be worried. Alright.
We can try to make our way inside and on them if we need to.
Are they in there? Shen, are they in there? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, that's all of them.
And also someone else who doesn't look like a LF, but they're treating them well and are treating them to drinks.
Go around the backside. Stay hidden.
Alright.
Stay quiet. We can use the back area to observe. Keep our
Oh.
distance.
Stick with you.
If you want, sorry.
So we probably
If you
need
want-
security to be on LF a little. Not too much.
We've already got it taken care of.
Already am.
I'm going crazy. There's so many people in the comms, you know. I'll say something to make up for it, though.
2 waters, okay, this is the thing. I might actually go.
What can I get you on it?
Surprise. Yeah. Wait, no, Barney's a chocolate. Fuck, I'll just go first meeting.
Yeah, it's always
Brings out like a lie, you know?
You know, it's kind of like spy work and stuff. They talk about how if you put on like one of those shiny vests and you just act like you belong there, then they just let you in.
8 credits.
There you go. 5. There you go.
So I guess you kind of.
On me.
Alright, thank you.
I think it's something like that.
Plus,
I think he's too keen on us being here.
too.
Which I understand, especially with recent developments, but that, honestly, that's just a job we were told to
I
do.
try it sometimes, but it's not often.
Fine. One of these guys or something like that, I don't know.
Money?
Thank you. Like the neutral
Money,
crowd?
money, money. You're at the back table.
No, apparently, just someone
I mean, I'm fine with either
well, they put in an order.
Alright.
Because like this is
Big deal.
I don't know why you guys would do that to each other, but I found out.
That's just how he does.
Interesting. Good enough.
You don't stop flirting. Hang out with them.
Whoa.
I would say,
I know you just came from our company.
I'm tired. I've been staying up this whole time.
wait,
Thank you for this. I'm gonna go back home.
No problem.
It's nice seeing y'all.
don't steal my car.
I don't know, were we? You know, you're more than welcome to take a seat with us too, you know.
Go through it. Just sit with them and towards them if you want to.
Is there even any room for me with all of you?
Well, I don't know. I think I don't even know if you recorded. I was just talking.
You can go float with them.
What? I don't know that. I'm
Is this heading table now?
So, can you
We accept everyone here. All kinds, any kind. You have credits, you can sit.
No, I mean,
Don't
like, is
discriminate.
this like a gang table now? Like, you know?
Well, I think it's just because they are a large group and is the largest
Like
table
every
we
time
have.
like a group comes in, like every time like affiliated group comes in, they always use the back. They always sit in the back booth. They never sit in the
Well,
front.
it's the biggest. That's the L table.
Alright.
Get ready for.
Fair enough.
Okay.
L table.
I'm here.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know.
I might be needed, so I came here for reason.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, just
Just here to chill. What do you mean?
letting you know, hand signal.
Yeah, for sure. We're just here to, you know.
So,
I'm
sure, it was.
You should have gotten every other. You can drink.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's always been like.
I'm not big on
I was born with it. I don't know. It's kind of
As
passed.
a wine person, we don't have
And my hair being black and white.
Yeah.
I know that.
See, you get it, you get it, you get it.
Oh, yeah, if you get too close to the wall, it just absorbs the sound.
Very visible. Careful.
Yeah, you might need to sit away a little way from the wall. Yeah, much better. There you go. Yeah, the wall absorbs sound if you get too close to it.
actor is. I couldn't tell you.
Pretty good. It's actually my favorite for when I come here.
Sakoto doesn't know. Sakoto doesn't entirely know how Marge feels about what she's doing or what Aegis is doing. She just knows that Marge tends to react extremely to anything that McKay does, or to him just being present and existing. She was a little disappointed when she heard that Boyo had been kicked out. If anything, she thinks that so long as they could verify that he's not being listened in on or being watched, that him continuing to work for McKay and whatnot is fine. Is that a staff sign? I think that was Aiden. I mean, Marge definitely knows because Sakoto has told her. She said that, she's hinted several times that Aegis is taking their own, they're taking their own path to trying to stop McKay from doing what he's been doing.
Okay, so we'll just take it away? Okay.
Just take it away.
Okay, sure thing.
She didn't really agree with it, but at no point in time did she ever really show hostility to the idea, so as far as Sakoto's concerned, she's just an unstable person.
We could conquer the world. The other one talking about how we kind of like stop the other one from conquering the world. The next one was playing the melody of peace.
Well, today's Saturday, so I've been working up until Saturday, Sunday, and I'm off. I come here, and then I go home. That's about it. I don't have a very exciting life. I mean, I could prefer to go on a date with Coral.
I mean, yeah.
No problem.
Could security in there listen to the LF guys and try to get their names and remember them? Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, I'm listening in right now.
Purple one might be after Marcus, so if he comes out, keep an eye on him.
Hello, Sakoto. Hello,
synthetic. Like it's so it's not for that equivalent exchange, I guess, of synthetics pulling synthetic.
Do you want to say? Why don't you say something? Why don't you say something?
We're not gonna say anything because we don't know shit.
Work off the feed.
Okay.
That's right. Got it.
Anywho.
I think it's a problem how much you want to talk.
Yes, it is a problem how much you want to talk. You go constantly.
She based herself off a bloody girl. What the fuck do you think she's gonna do?
Matthew.
She's gonna tweet all day.
Repeat everything. Mockingbird.
Mockingbirds used to be. Let's not talk about that.
Used to be what? Used to be what?
Not that.
Oh, go.
Why don't you tell
They
me
used to be
about this
locked up in cages and used for entertainment.
How's that going?
She's pretty interesting. She works here at the museum. I think she was security. I think she recently did a change. She's a CL.
Oh, a CL.
Oh, a CL. I thought you said a seal. I was like, why is there a seal?
So you're dating a seal?
They're talking about Coral for some reason right now. Someone's with them, giving up information.
Impressive SEO. Very pretty. Every time we see her, she does that clapping hand thing, like R.
Yeah.
We all saw somebody who says R all the time.
Yeah, we do, you know? That is true.
He might be running a little. He might be running a little late, but who knows? Who knows? He'll show up at most. Yes, Formula's busy with his own shit. He's got a new project he wants to work on, another fucking boat or something.
Okay, so much more important.
This is Coral, I'm on my way, but my car's having some trouble.
Usually the one,
Frankly, if I was with us, I'd also think my project's ruined.
Yeah, I recommend be careful, Coral. There's a bunch of LF bots and someone's talking to them about you.
You're wonderful colleagues.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me?
You guys do
Huh.
projects and stuff. Is that...
Female red shirt.
Can you guys do
Taylor
side
skin.
projects that aren't for your company? Like hobbies and stuff? Or does it all have to be sort
Black
of
hair?
the main...
We all have our own hobbies.
One leg exposed, one leg has either knee-high sock or... Yeah, I think thigh-high sock.
Curious.
Well, one's exposed.
Might be hard though, yeah.
Lip work. Cool.
That's fun.
Mine might be a little bit more related to the company. Unfortunately.
Yeah, some of us are workaholics. We don't
John.
want to know your
John, get out of chat.
I don't want to know your hobby.
Go RP. This is RP time.
Damn. That's why he's flirting everywhere and being accused of it. I see how it is.
What the fuck? This is fucking. My name is being besmirched by a fucking bird.
Imagine wanting to date your target.
Well,
For some
okay, I
of
told
you're
you it's
pretty dull.
different. Says you, motherfucker, you are literally like the quietest son of a bitch I have ever met at Q's parties all the time. What the definition of a mood swing?
To be fair, I do say laughing is the biggest joke. She does nothing but.
I'm sure you just did. God, come on! You're gonna make me hit the lady.
You're gonna make her
accident.
That's terrible.
No fighting in the bar.
Definitely straight.
Yeah, no fighting in the bar.
We go and try or go to the gym after.
Oh, we have a little spot.
I mean, is this what it's meant for?
Interested in.
Never mind, I guess you might end up getting for a little spar with your target. Who knows?
That sounds fun. I want to.
That's work, isn't it?
Scrappy, don't you?
No.
Who's Scrappy then?
Yes and no.
Marcus.
The dog.
You don't need to
Oh,
act
Scrappy.
like I'm going to do that.
Oh.
Do you?
Because he barks a lot.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it now I think about it. Yeah, no.
I know. We all
I know,
operate
Marcus.
differently.
You want a drink?
More.
I thought we were gonna go see some fight.
Everyone okay out there?
Okay, we can do that.
But drinking and fighting is way more fun.
Alright.
Good so far.
On my way.
I'm alright.
I would have to say that, honestly.
Heads up, it looks like they're getting up.
I am indeed. Hello.
On their way up. On their way up.
Indeed. Oh, rushing flash. I do. I do indeed.
Is it about the same?
In the sense of skin.
No, actually, small flesh is still pretty bad. Sorry. Looking.
Oh.
They're
I'm sorry to hear that.
I believe
Hopefully things got better after that.
Comms are on.
they're heading to the gym right now to go watch some fights. Coral, your date works for one of them.
Did I?
My bad. I ran up under your feet.
Sorry.
It's rather mundane.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, noted. Here, I'll wash your back for you.
I want to keep an eye on them, but I don't think they're going to try anything while they're here, it seems.
Yeah. Actually seems like they're here for recreation.
She's bold, okay.
The day that we get to disassemble that bastard piece by piece. Anyway, you find anything else?
Anyways,
There you go. Usual.
Damn city. Usual. There you go.
why don't we let Butchstone know? We can keep an eye on them. And we'll have one person stay close by. I think that way if they do start to cause trouble, someone's already there, but otherwise I don't think we need to have 5 of us.
That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah.
Leave the menu in the boxes.
Come here. Oh, I just dragged around with me. I didn't even know. Good to see you.
Thanks.
Okay, everything good? Yeah. Say hi to
Whose car is parked in the middle of the street?
What do you think about it?
Maybe.
I think
That would be cool.
I'm kidding.
You know, bashed its brains and...
Look, don't take my roommate for like. Well, y'all need to have a slumber party at my place anyway.
Have you gotten a hug from the little guys?
No.
They work upstairs in the garage.
Oh, yeah, I heard to see
They're
them.
very fluffy.
Oh, they work
Hey,
for
you
us?
wanna take a
Very
ride?
calming.
I did not know this.
Basically.
Well, I generally don't like hugs from people I do not know.
That's
Actually, no. But I've still been recovering.
Is that a Lambo? No, they ain't no Lambo.
No, it's yeah, get on the other side there.
That looks like that there Cougar car. Type
Okay, let's
66.
get on the streets.
I don't know. Maybe find out more about
Where do you want to go?
Very strange. It's not what I'm used to.
They're having trouble
I
getting
don't
there.
particularly care.
This is why I don't use cars no more. See, I have enough power now, I can just like kind of fly everywhere now.
Friendly ground. You make sure you stay on their good side.
This is the plan. I also was told that not to say anything to,
Hi, stranger. Stranger?
What?
Was it strange?
Not
it's just
it's
a joke.
Yeah, that's good, but I gotta get back to the gym, Toronto. God.
Says I'm your good friend to someone. I say, hey, stranger, as a pleasantries, kind of.
These are expressions. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Can I talk with you real quick? Won't
How privately?
Sammy.
All right.
Just
For
off in a
two,
corner
or-
somewhere. She can come along.
All right.
Private conversation.
Sounds like it.
Semi-private.
Girl is driving her car down the street. Come on.
Car.
I will hit the gas.
Why is it so wide? It's a very wide car.
Some people like having their space inside, but instead they make their cars bigger instead they think about reducing the interior.
Oh my god. We match.
So, oh, by the way, I'm thinking about
Step
going to
inside.
Charles for a bunch of ammunition.
were not
right now.
talking
I've
in the
got
middle of
enough
the
for
street.
everybody to have one. Yeah.
Oh, everybody talks in the middle of the street because barely any cars come by.
Ah. See, but it is the moment that you believe that there will be no cars. That is when the cars will appear. As I have learned.
Yeah, well, a car comes by me, it's more than likely to stop than it is to run me over. So,
You have that much metal in you.
you remember the deal about looking into an individual named Julian that we had with us? That had ties with Strange?
Wait.
Alright, well that is not really gonna be a thing right now because she's not with us anymore. Not dead, but I don't
Hi.
think we grabbed her on the way out.
Greetings. Is this
So,
I should
yeah.
know, Sean, or
Is
I
this
mean, it's semi-private. You're fine to know about it. It doesn't matter.
the green? Is he one of...
This is Greg. He's one of our engineers.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, he's big, tall, hooked, and friendly.
I do not mean any danger.
Okay.
This is just an injury, superficial.
But yeah, in terms of that,
Very
I
superficial.
wouldn't worry about it until we can get her back. If anything, hopefully she's still herself. But yeah,
We'll see.
just in case you were thinking about it.
I have
Also,
just been
did
waiting
you
for words from
tell
either
her?
of you.
Tell her what?
The one who is setting that up with you, Wall. Alex.
Wall.
He died in the recent raid.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Sorry to hear that.
a lot of people are still in mourning about that. But yeah. But we're back. We'll be in contact. We're probably
just
gonna
the
rely on the
two?
meat rack for some supplies first off.
Or have more died from injuries since?
2. It was him and
After
Tom.
the siege.
Yeah, wounds good taken care of on the way back. But yeah. Just so you're aware.
Sorry to hear it.
A lot of people are now traumatized, so
can imagine.
Because they didn't think something like that could happen. But we're alive. We're here. We're out. But yeah.
No, we're just simply
Everything still
apparitions
stands.
speaking to Sakoto.
Would not
And
be the
what was
first
this
time.
about?
Joke.
True. I wouldn't doubt it, considering the things I saw just today. Did you actually attempt to make a joke right earlier? I walked up on you and said that was a joke.
Hey, look.
I'm
Sakoto
impressed.
tried to teach me. I'm trying, okay?
She jokes from time
I'm
to time.
impressed.
I'm not.
That's the first I've heard of it. That's great.
I have a very dry
Well,
sense
Toronto
of humor, like my personality.
That's
Getting better at it. Then not joke. I don't
That's
know.
fine.
I'm
Everyone has
sorry.
their own kind.
I'm trying to learn sarcasm.
Yeah.
It's a difficult thing.
Did Kian talk with you?
Yes, he did. Well, try to do what I
Alright.
can to
Was he
assist.
our mystery teacher?
Yeah, our mystery teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. No, there's nothing else I have for you. Is there anything you have for me?
Well, I suppose we'll continue to wait if your Julian, you said their name was, is
Yeah.
recovered. You still wish for me to take a look? We'll try to do what I can, but
Yeah.
as I told you all before,
If you manage to get her.
Memory.
the specifics
Sean.
are
Heads up, another one showed up.
difficult.
The one that looked like Sonia.
Since when did we change her name?
That is her name.
Guess what?
When she's managed to speak with us.
Well, I'm not.
Because I think we called her Vivian.
So I guess I would not. Yes.
Yeah, we called her Vivian, but then she informed us later that her name's actually Jillian. But yeah. Anyways, we'll probably be stopping by the meat rack a bit more often now, especially considering all of our supply lines are cut off.
Hmm.
So
I heard the blackouts been lifted.
yeah, it was lifted yesterday.
This is good news. Hopefully you all can return home soon.
You know, we gotta take it back, but with how thin he's spread himself, it'll take a bit of effort, but we can do it.
I look forward to reclaiming our places.
Oh, I know you do. But hey, still have phone number and everything. You need something, you can give me a call. Or a message, either way.
Question. So who is this? Mind me, I haven't had proper introductions.
My name is Sakoto. I am the head of security here, but I also have offered myself to try to be a bit friendly with you and your friends.
I see.
She's kind of
That's
our one-on-one liaison here with the meat rack.
If it comes down to picking a side, I would much rather have the Whisperers on our side than the Tigers. So, if I have to choose in a world with Tigers or Whisperers, I always choose Whisperers. Tigers are awful.
We're nicer. And you know,
So,
don't
as
do
I said
crazy
to-
things.
As Sean said earlier, I'm Greg. I do welding and repair things, and I don't have any problems with whispers. I just want to try and cause as much peace as possible. Don't like it when people fight and die.
I agree with this, but unfortunately, I know the Tigers are not so eager to lay down their weapons.
What the thumpers for?
The what?
The pillow.
It depends on the ones you get. Some are more than happy to put down arms, whereas others have been more than eager to fight till the death. It depends on their ranking, mostly.
I see.
What righty and lefty are for?
Anyways, I won't keep you any longer. That was what I wanted to talk about. Just because it's blunt doesn't mean it's non-lethal.
Well, if I hit them in the chest.
You can still
Sometimes
crack
it
their
doesn't really
ribs.
work.
That's actually sometimes more
Like-
lethal. You crack their ribs, it punctures their lungs, maybe even their heart if you hit hard enough.
Yeah, someone who went through that, not a very pleasant experience.
Don't go through that again, please.
I need to find more ways. But the thwomper, if I found if I load pillows into it, I can send them and just try to knock them out with a pillow.
What?
High velocity pillow? You know, thwomper. You put thing in it, shoot thing out.
Yes, please develop the pillow cannon. Actually, we might be
Ah!
using some confetti launchers that
The thwomper.
he doesn't have anything to load into it. It's a scrap launcher.
I can think of it, I can put it into it.
You know how they send T-shirts into a crowd at those concerts and everything? Just get one of those, but modify it with pillows.
I've never been to one of those, but
Good
sounds
to see you again, Sakoto.
crazy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
The fog's got to my head. There we go. Oh, Sean is gone.
He
he's walking out
was
that way.
walking out that door.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Sakoto. Imagine
you
if
as
there's
well.
anything needed,
Greg's
I will, yeah, I will imagine I can help. Greg's always around. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I heard Lucky has a bar around there, or is that somewhere else?
That's somewhere else.
Oh,
Isn't this example?
is he? Go visit him in his bar sometime.
It might be a bit difficult. I'm sure you speak to Lucky who will give you an explanation as to why.
I mean, I heard recently what happened, so I plan to help him with that. I owe it to him. He's the one who brought me into the Whispers.
Is he now?
Yes.
Sounds like you have
We
a good
were,
relationship with Lucky.
Time is a construct created by people to make things easier for life. They have a set way of canonically things are.
Thankfully, aside from
They weren't always. They weren't
some
always
potentially
fighting
troublesome
for
guests, things have been
days, months,
quiet.
minutes, hours. Those weren't always like that. It used to just be life.
That's
all.
good.
No one would
I imagine
measure
people are
things
having
like that.
a dry
So
January.
said
Maybe
there
not
needs to
enough
be a
money
way
to go
do
out
this so that we can,
with whole, you know, New Year's and Christmas, people buying presents and the like.
someone eventually said that we need a way to measure this so that we can.
There's a possibility, I suppose. How have you been? It's only been a few days, but
I've been okay. Been relaxing for the most part. Not really much to do. It seems my skills aren't particularly needed at the moment.
no, but making sure that you remain sharp and ready is also good. Especially given what's happened.
Yeah.
Never know when you might need to react.
Just every time it gets like
I practice this daily, as well as keep my physical exercise up.
but make sure
Mm,
it
that is
dries
good.
completely before you put the eye, okay?
Speaking on that, is there any threat of... So there are cars that come by.
To go so fast.
I was talking about how there's...
I want to throw a knife
But is there any threat of a strange up here?
No. If there is, it's.
Well, if you're gonna do anything, Hamsky, just tell me.
Okay.
Waiting for a good
Don't know, I
moment.
suppose.
And this is my memory.
What are you about to do?
I'm gonna head back.
Should I be concerned?
Most people are up by the
I'm
gym.
waiting for
In case you wanna know.
the bounty hunters to make a move. Then I can give them a reason to get out. Like cloaking.
By the way, those cars, they did donuts over by the gym, and they very nearly ran into a whole bunch of things like lampposts.
That's why we warn people to try to not linger in the streets too much. Never know when someone's going to drive by. Almost got hit by one once.
Like carry shield on your back.
I don't think a shield's gonna really stop a car.
Speaking of
unless
shields,
you have the mask
Good
to
assault.
actually
Drive
stop
by,
it.
right?
You're okay? You're all
No, like the,
armored up.
Isn't drive by when they shoot?
Hamsky told me to do it, so step. Because of I don't know. No clue.
So wait. Isn't the drive by always when they drive by and shoot, or is that if they just drive
How are you?
by and hit you?
Doing alright. Aside from some unwanted guests, could potentially cause some trouble.
It depends. This is why I hate English comment. I hate it.
Also, what is this
Just try
about?
to take it easy.
Hansuke-san was saying something about getting a black eye with you last night.
Oh, we went to a mosh pit.
What is
I
that?
mean, I can't hate it.
Okay.
Anyways,
So think of a
If you need anything,
band
give me a
who
ring.
hasn't really
Safe journey.
gotten their name out there.
Take care, Sean.
And it's usually like in an underground kind of area.
Well, that is usually
And
what a pit
usually-
is. So do they play inside the pit?
Yes, they play inside of the pit, yeah. And usually, it gets pretty hectic. Like people just swing and dance pretty hard. And he got punched in the face.
Go into
And he
investigation,
karate
see if there's any other
everybody.
whispers there that I know.
No, the whole point of a mosh pit is to be brutal.
No.
But
I'm assuming it's
You are
somewhere
playing
over
music. Why would you
The
start
people,
punching?
the people on the stage are fine. The
There is
people
a
in the
stage
crowd
inside
are
of the
the
pit?
ones-
Alrighty. Thank you. You'll be on my way. Take care.
You know what? This is so much
Take care.
easier if I just show you.
Queen-sama, this is Kuro-san. They work with me at Aegis.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
They are
press play.
similar.
It's pretty
So it doesn't
crazy.
really have
Oh,
that
you.
flow.
So they just fight each other while there is music playing?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean,
sounds-
Hamsky had fun, so.
This almost seems very nuts.
It's an adrenaline rush.
Don't forget, we should avoid killing them if we can.
Oh, I
Just
did
makes them
actually take
stronger.
a video of a Hamsky. I didn't tell him.
Who is this? Who are we killing? What?
Therapy works. No issues.
That's
Oh, nice to meet you back.
This is Eric, and I'm talking about LF.
likewise.
Okay, we are not killing any of them.
There's a group at the gym, and one's having a meeting.
Oh my gosh. They're crazy.
One asked to talk to Hamsky. I'm gonna hang out just in case.
Here, maybe,
Supposed to call
I
for
don't know.
backup if trouble happens. And we tried to get him to keep his cool.
Here, and this is the video of Hamsky. He gets punched in the face, and then he wakes up and goes crazy. All of his karate stuff. As you can see, he's kind of laughing for it. It's definitely not for everyone, but it's fun nonetheless. Alright, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing. Nice to see you again.
Just talking, keeping an eye on things here in this street, but might have to jump if someone decides to cause trouble.
I'm gonna go say
I don't know
bye
why
to,
they are coming here to cause trouble.
I'll see if I can maybe get him to come or something.
He's going to be in a meeting in just a moment.
Sounds like an entertaining week, then. Maybe it's quieter tomorrow, although it not normally is, from what I've heard.
Usually, today is the quiet day, but some troublemakers have decided to show their face around here. They attacked some friends of ours elsewhere.
Are they a gang or group or something?
Some sort of company. It's strange. I don't understand why they're attacking people. They produce robots, synthetics.
Ah, interesting.
Yes.
I think I noticed a few of them walking around.
Yes.
Mainly black with sort of
Colors, yeah.
Yeah.
Same ones.
Hmm.
I don't know. One of the people they were causing trouble has left. A few weeks ago. So, I don't know what they're doing around here now. We will see.
Is that one of them?
She really left me out here.
Oh,
She really let me out
I
here.
see.
Wow.
Oh no.
I don't see him in the window.
She left your ass. You did? No, you didn't.
I didn't see. Suppose I can go in.
I don't know what's happening with you.
Unreliable piece.
I expected to get my ass left here. I shouldn't think.
Whoa, out of contact. That sounds pretty bad. It's okay.
I guess like people, there's all sorts.
Secret. It's alright.
Are these the weary types? I starts, you know, disappearing to move faster. Are they gonna
At the same time, I won't be
chase me with a pitchfork?
That way, down.
Down that way, yeah.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go kick her ass and then drag her to the bar. I'm right back.
Okay.
There's definitely not more than that. 6, 7.
Oh, you found her!
I found her.
It's kind of hard. They don't move in groups.
She left you again.
Corner? Damn. Motherfucker.
Fairly sure there are just these four and then another one.
Yeah, orange, hat, hammer on the back.
Yeah.
Yellow colored friend. Think you run off.
Sakoto, do you know where Hamsky's at? I got turned into a dragon.
That's a dragon.
Who are you?
Ethan.
That's Ethan.
I got turned into a dragon, and I got turned into
He was
the
busy
I have a kid now.
meeting with someone elsewhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
The gym is scary.
It's not, but I had a lunar light.
Why is that?
There's a lot of very, very powerful people there just punching each other.
Where's he gone?
Bringing my frames down, so I came back here.
But imagine the thrill when you beat someone who's shooting you.
I don't feel like fighting. That would be a fair fight. At least not for me. It would, I feel like they decimate me.
Body in the fucking sewers.
Fair point.
Back if they did. Here you go.
Having a realization might save my friends.
Also, I'm gonna look through his eyes real quick. He would be like upstairs at the inn.
Got it. Okay, thanks.
Oh. Oh, he's being chewed up by Hemsky, someone in the garage right now.
Charge my meds.
That guy walks with the fire in his eyes.
Get that out for a bit. See y'all.
They seem to think that we are holding someone captive.
Yes, I left the key you handed me under the desk.
Let's go.
Understood. Thank you.
The other way.
If I have to chase people down for the keys, because they never get them back.
I do not want to do that.
Oh god, is that a burger? Is that a burger?
Where did? Where did they fuck me
How many chairs do we give you?
Is there a safe place to sit?
Random burger. Hi, random.
The ground is steep.
Random burger. Hi.
Break. Hey, Sakoto. Yeah, I do need to make that fast to break, you know. Right, let's go into the garage and I'll park it up.
Alright, you'll head to the
I'm assuming she just got the car and is wanting to show it off. With how many times she's been back and forth.
More than likely.
I'll be right.
You want to tell me about the others? Because now I'm interested. Now I'm invested. Then, yeah, we're gonna look
There's for you.
you are. Hi, I'm Harper. Let me put this down and grab it with my other hand. Hi, I'm Harper.
With this, it's a bit concerned, I guess, but otherwise not so bad. There's worse things.
Can I have someone from security come to the weapon shop?
I'm on my way.
Meeting.
Need to go check on something. Sorry.
Oh.
You're fine. You need to
Like a deli. Like a deli.
They're synthetic though, it's gonna hurt. Don't look at me like that.
What? Wait a minute.
Don't
What
look at me
happened
like that big ol'
here?
light. Yeah, it's Jay's Priest. I got my Jay's Priest.
What? What does that mean?
Don't touch my
He got his arm ripped off.
Yeah.
What? Jay's Christ means armed? Excellent.
But Jay's Priest can mean a lot of things.
They jumped me for my phones.
A synth was trying to break into the vending
Yeah,
machine
that's
and they
it
ran
right there.
away. Oh, that one right there. Stop digging through the trash!
It violated my vending machine thread.
Excuse me. I'm going to have to ask you to come with me. I'm going to step outside.
That guy right there, that guy, Joey doesn't stick his arm up here. Okay, you gotta keep an eye on him.
I'm canceling this.
We cannot allow you to be breaking into the vending machines or digging through trash. It's not acceptable. You understand?
My apologies. That's kind of what I normally do. But instead I don't have my golf club.
Around here, That is not welcome behavior. Elsewhere, you do as you please. But
You just disappeared.
we'll warn you this time.
Alright,
Please
my
do not do it
apologies.
again.
My apologies.
I know he's in a hat and a trench
Karen,
coat.
please stay out of trouble.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, I was just down the street there. I wasn't too fond of drugs.
Yeah,
It's tiny now.
Oh my lord.
Why don't you pay him to bake it into cookies?
I'll bake it for you.
Hey, see?
I don't know if you would hire me just for that though.
No.
Make animal cookies, animal cookie weed.
Give them a warning. Send them on their way. Hopefully they don't do this again, but if they do, please let us know. We'll take care of it.
Alright, thank you, I appreciate it.
Nice to meet you all. Be around if you need me.
Hello.
Thank you. Sakoto.
What do you want?
Get out. Exactly.
No, not until
Yes, we need to figure this out before they get done.
It's Burger King.
We got the top hat!
Erica, can you meet me in the street by garage?
What the fuck was that? Did anybody else just hear that?
I heard
Yeah,
music.
what?
What did it
Like a
sound like?
loud blast off
No,
sound
babe.
or something. Like somebody was about to like go ape shit.
Did anyone else
Yeah,
hear
it
this?
sounds like what I heard earlier today. Might have been another accident.
Alright.
It says everything.
Alright, sorry to
That's
freak
all it
out.
says. Look, it shows you the page. It just says everything. See?
Goro-san, that's not your car, is it?
I feel my telekinesis is slipping.
No, my car's shut down.
Oh, alright. Oh, strange.
You feel tight, crap.
Oh god, wait, no, you don't know how to do that gently like Flower does.
Sakoto,
sorry to
interrupt,
but
just because you're here,
yeah, maybe
let information if you want to
let the weird god
One moment. Excuse me. Is there trouble over here?
No.
Nah, my friend doesn't know how to control her hand very well.
Try not to hurt your friend, okay?
How to grip properly, that's all. They're fine, just a bit tipsy.
Let's go see what this is.
It's
okay,
this is
not some random
shakedown from a hoodlum.
Hansky was talking with
to the yellow guy. He approached me and asked me for a meeting, so this could be all bullshit. He says that he knows about. I first said that the Valentes have someone missing, and I want them back to hopefully make him think that I don't know about Kaiga, or we don't know about Kaiga. But then he brought up Kaiga himself, and he said that Kaiga, they were hired, someone in them, in LF, was hired to fuck him up. And they didn't take him, someone else did. And it was someone like us, I'm assuming human. So now I'm thinking of Kaiga's enemies.
Someone not in
the mental
LF
corp.
contracted LF to rough out Kaiga.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, that's what he said. He said he doesn't know
At the
who
end
it
of the day,
was,
they are
and-
bounty hunters.
Yeah.
Contractors, that
But
kind of stuff.
the information I have is also that Kaiga could be possibly getting tortured, and it's coming through the synthetic body that Lance and them are holding. So we
I
need to
hope
figure
you
out
understand that none of that makes sense.
I know.
Okay, so. Hey, look.
Sorry to come in between you and your conversation, man, but it's very urgent that I do. It's only a little thing, I promise.
Okay.
So, thanks to Tyler's shenanigans, well, the gym kind of got roughed up. We're fixing it right now, but we're gonna need to order some new carpet.
Okay. Order the new carpet and tell Tyler I'll stick my fist up his ass. He'll understand the message.
Yeah, for sure, boss. Sorry to come in between your conversation. Just
let him know
needed
the
to
other
say
thing
that.
too. To talk to me after.
DT needs to talk to you about an offer.
Today's just full of offers
Please
for you.
don't let me come in between your
Well,
conversation.
I have 14
Sorry, Chief.
Hamski-san, I am a prestigious businesswoman. I have a business offer for you.
I'm Hamsky's secretary. I can pencil you in for like next Thursday.
Okay.
Alright, so some normal person, well, someone not synthetic and not in LF, hired LF to go.
Hold on. So I think we could open up a donut shop.
Yeah, but if we open up a donut shop, we're all gonna get fat. I mean, we'll all get fat and you'll get fatter.
Only if you eat.
Really?
Yes. I want to.
With how much activity we do?
What?
But do you realize how many donuts are in a donut store? It doesn't even.
Why not just open up the yogurt shop again?
We could open up the yogurt
We'll
shop.
be healthier anyways.
I mean, we could throw a fryer in the yogurt shop and put donuts in there. I hate that this
No,
is
that's not
actually
a
a good
terrible idea.
conversation that I can't finish. Yeah, yogurt on donuts sounds pretty good.
Hamski-san.
We're out the elevator.
It's like
Who's it?
churros, but American.
Hamsky.
I'm busy. Sorry.
I'm just letting you know that little fucking rat thing, the little proto-nep that just ran by. I am killing that thing.
What?
No, not. Stop.
They need to be exterminated. I'm serious.
Huh?
What?
Why?
What is it?
I fucked up because.
Don't question it.
Yeah,
It is Love Shark.
I fucked. So originally, when trying to make the little neps, me and Neptune fucked up, and we accidentally made. I don't know where it went, but we accidentally made a proto nep that's really fucked up and really dangerous. So I had an entire job of exterminating them all, but I guess I fucking missed one.
Hi.
Chase it out of the street.
Flesh man.
And don't alert everyone. Also, this is not helping your fucking case.
It's my job.
Need something.
Alright, goodbye.
Well, bye.
I say thank you very much for the hospitality and not shooting us.
Alright.
Yeah, just don't shoot us, we won't shoot you. You know, that's kind of how that works.
Well, I guess you can't
I
drink.
think with most people, anyways. You know, like you don't shoot us, we don't shoot you.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Yeah. I mean,
Purple One was saying,
I have no intention.
thanks for the hospitality.
Yes. Apparently, they can see through each other's eyes. On that out.
Yeah. Didn't know that.
Yeah, and while they're up at the gym, every single one of them can cloak.
Sounds about right.
I was waiting for
I
them
was
to
in
cloak so I could kick them out.
First Street. I saw one of them uncloak just now while they were on their way out. So.
Yeah.
And also Tyler was teleporting around, but I'm not dealing with that.
I don't think anyone wants to at this point.
I don't like today.
Today has not been a particularly pleasant one, but could be far worse, I'm sure.
Yeah,
So
we should.
I will consider today
I don't want to know
at
what
least
happened
somewhat
to
good.
Cupcake.
Wise.
Should we like wrap up the conversation because I'm still concerned
Yeah.
someone's gonna get killed after 24 hours?
Huh?
Who? I don't think anything they said is 24 hours.
Yeah. Alright, well then let me repeat what I heard then.
Hello,
The first person
Corazon.
they were talking about after the orphanage thing, evidently someone from the Valentes.
Corazon.
They said for the next 24
Zeke.
hours.
They kidnapped Zeke last week.
Alright. Cool. Well, they're going to let Zeke do whatever they want tomorrow. Take him out, escorted. Let them have the time of their life, anything they want to do. For 24 hours,
saying
and then it's over. So now it sounds
say
like
it's
they're going to
over?
kill Zeke.
I didn't hear that part.
It really was implied. I mean, who
I was-
kidnaps someone
so it
and then
sounded
give
like
them
he
whatever
was
they want for 20?
I agree. I, to be honest, was focused on my gun the whole time. I don't know if you noticed, but I was holding onto it. Sorry.
So, the important things, Kaiga got picked up by someone. I'm telling you two, because he was there. Kaiga got picked up by someone after they beat the shit out of him. That's what they said. They don't know who pulled out the contract on him.
If there is a
And
contract
then-
placed on him by someone else, the first thought that comes to mind is Memento.
That's the same thing that Husky and I
Ego?
thought.
Would they take a contract on one of their VIPs?
Well, he admitted to it.
He did.
He literally admitted to picking him up, beating the crap out of him, and then letting him go. 'Cause someone took a contract with LF to do that.
I also don't know if Memento. No, Memento has their own contractors, but like mercenaries. But I don't.
So,
They could have.
Marge was talking to me about it briefly, didn't get too much because that's when LS started walking in. But she had something that she gave to Rogue. Don't know if Rogue has gone through it. But Rogue has something relating to Kaiga. That situation, as far as I know.
Oh, we now have 3 different sets of info.
There's like multiple groups working on this, and it's hard to keep track of. Marcus's group tracking has evidence. Lance brought me evidence, which I can release to you guys.
Who's Lance? I don't know who that is.
Lance used to be a scout.
Hey, Lance is the one that gave you the thing.
From Memento Corp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which ended up the sniper.
Yeah.
You still trust
told me
them.
not to overreact this time, and I was like, this is a
Overreact?
different
We didn't
scenario.
overreact.
Yeah, I don't think we overreacted either.
And who's Amari working with?
Amari is, they are an LF, I don't know, specialist or something. I brought them in because I know that they work with them or something.
Alright. She had a great deal of knowledge about the Kaiga stuff.
Did we close at 5 or 6?
7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Marge did mention something about Kaiga controlling a synthetic. So at the very least that lines up.
That does line up with what Amari said, yeah. So now,
if you could feed this.
that completely negates everything the yellow guy said. Because he
doesn't.
explicitly said, well, maybe it's someone else that picked him up and then put him into a synthetic.
Yeah, they beat him up. The little scuffle that we saw, they beat him up. Someone else grabbed him. And we need to find out who grabbed him. Or keep an eye on the LF, because Amari's thinking that he's in their basement or something. In a place that they
What
went
if the
to.
person that took the contract out is the one that picked him up? And he's just saying that a friend came in. I can train both of those.
I aimed to the left. Okay, I wasn't aiming at them.
But I am done with this fucking wacky shit!
Everyone, go do your fucking wacky shit somewhere else. Trauma's over here.
Oh, whoops, sorry, boss. My bad. Wait a minute! You can't hit me with no trauma! You shot at a fucking bear!
Get the fuck out of here.
Who the fuck are you shooting at?
Shot at
A bear.
Someone who
vampire
probably
on the
deserves to
bear.
be shot.
Both of them.
I shouldn't have
But they're
shot.
also
I
riding
know.
around on a
Okay,
bear.
I told you my gunshots ring out
Why are there
everywhere.
bears in Zafira?
Someone brought them in, importing them. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a universal statement. You could just say, why is put anything in Zafira?
Why am I in Zafira?
Fuck, why am I?
Don't say that.
Thank you. Well, it's home.
That
for me,
actually makes
so.
me sad.
Anyway,
Oh, I remember now.
So there's a chance that maybe whoever took the contract out picked up Kaiga. I mean, friend's a very loose term.
Possibly. I got information from the yellow guy, LF guy. I actually have multiple things.
So, why are we discussing this now? Should this not all be information we pass along to Marcel and the others?
I'm feeding it to people that want to investigate it. I can't handle LF. I'm barely fucking handling myself right now.
Yeah. I was
Kaiga
having investigations yesterday.
Kaiga might have been taken by LF. They might have been taken by someone who hired LF. Okay, so the little beatdown in the fucking alley could have been them because Trank said that they were hired, someone, not him, was hired to injure him by a human or something of the sort. And that they left, the LF left him there, and he's somewhere in Zafira, is what they said. And the contractor, or the person that contracted them,
You're still mixing up the
might have
words.
taken them.
Okay,
Someone non-synthetic, a normal person, hired LF to rough up Kaiga. They're the ones that grabbed Kaiga. They're the ones that beat the shit out of him. Then Guy in Yellow says that they let Kaiga go and someone picked him up.
That
not
matches
LF.
with my story.
So the person who picked him up is the one that put him into the synthetic.
I know you heard this earlier, but please be careful. Some of them were asking questions, and whoever your friend is, the one with the blonde hair, they were talking about you, and they were asking a bunch of questions. So just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't get yourself caught up in things.
You know what kind of questions?
Did not hear much. They were asking what kind of person you were. They were telling stories about you mostly. So, could have just been simple
but
conversation.
a couple dates first.
To be on their
probably,
minds is probably not a good thing. So just watch out for yourself, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get near on this. Make sure people don't get too close.
What's can near son do?
Huh?
What's can near son do?
And near?
Yes, you said you were trying to get near on this.
Oh, trying to get an ear on this.
Oh, an ear. My bad. Hard to tell what you were saying.
That's fine. We both got thick accents to work through.
Yeah. Either way, just
Yeah.
stay safe.
Yeah, of course.
Last thing I want is to hear about more people getting snatched up or hurt by these people, if I can call them that. Crazy.
Yeah, whatever those things are.
More monster than person.
Version of Kaiga and Kaiga's skin or something.
Sorry, what? Jay? No clue.
Why was Lance involved in this? Are they with
You want to talk to
Just a
Hans
bunch of
or
murder
something,
machines,
probably,
as far as I can tell.
Go get his attention now, because he's doing that thing where he gets stuck in circles because people just keep talking.
You need something?
Hello. You are looking well.
Physically, I'm doing great. Taking this exit? Alright. Come on through. Come through.
You're heading out?
Yeah, shoes are closing. Don't wanna overstay my welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to stay for a bit longer if you wish. Probably be here for a little while longer. Actually, did you
Yeah, sure.
need anything else before you head back?
Already gone to Charles to have my stuff charged. So I should be fine. Could probably do some ballistic rounds with my sniper, but
I'm doing alright.
Unless, Charo-san.
People being a bit mouthy about me,
Says
apparently.
that I
But
don't really know where to buy something.
not too worried.
No, it's
Just like your coworkers again.
I don't have the money to do it anyway.
He is the one who buys all that.
No, I don't even know those people really.
You've already done enough for me. I don't really want to.
I only know the
Yes,
one.
not just you.
I didn't know she worked with them.
So, accidental and then you're now have to deal with the flammers.
I'd rather try to take care of
Hey, Rogue, are you still on
Even when I
comms?
try to go for someone honest, it finds out there was one of those fucking businesses.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
So things resolved
Yeah.
regarding the violent guests.
More or less. It didn't cause any trouble while they were here, which is always good.
There are the current likely scenario looks great.
What? Yeah. What did I do this time?
Speak to him.
Okay.
In some way, it seems.
What up? I'm just being stupid, okay? Cause, I'm someone who's still people with robot arm stuff and things. Is that gonna be okay?
Is there a way? If there is anything, just let me know. And do more supply drops this week if you need it.
I know you gave like an
Yeah, that would probably help. Especially considering that the situation's improved. Like I said in the text message.
Yeah, at the very least you can just send me a message letting me know if anything is needed.
Is it like...
Yeah.
If nothing is needed, at the very least can save me the trip.
So.
As much as I enjoy trying to help, not this past time, but before the new year started, run into a couple of guys who were blocking the street. Couldn't just sneak around them. And were being troublesome. Had to wait a while. I think one of them might have caught a glimpse of me. They were mumbling to themselves about seeing ghosts. The disappearance thing I can think is the only explanation. They may have caught a glimpse of me. Thought I was a ghost.
Banded together and we help.
True. Very true.
Done here.
Besides that, you've been safe, right?
Otherwise, usually easy enough to sneak past people. Only issue is if they happen to be hiding under something and start yelling and shouting at me to get away or something. Just disappear. They usually get startled. I just keep moving.
Most people in District Zero are not used to those of a supernatural nature, I guess. Just regular humans. So.
Either way, if you need anything, send me a message. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang around for a little longer. I'll be here. Why are we dancing?
You should probably be heading home, Queenie.
Oh, probably Iris.
They talking still, man. They take forever.
They're in a good mood.
Oh, I wanted to tell you first, since
Good to see you again, by the way.
a couple of things. If you need anything, let me know. If there's like anything in the MIRAC systems that like you need in terms of the security stuff, or like outreach and jobs and fixtures and all that.
Jobs and
I'm probably gonna be leaving off of the MIRAC soon.
To be honest,
I have a lot of connections.
And watched
I
some old
try
school
to stay out
shows
of
like
that
Fred
business.
Sanford and Company.
No, Humsky-san has
like that.
jobs for some people who need it. I
If
am
you're
not
gonna be a
needing
head
the
of
money as
security,
much as
it's
others.
stuff you gotta know.
Know of, but the less I know, the less likely people are to get into trouble. To a certain degree, I have to turn a blind eye.
The what?
Some jobs
Old stuff as well.
I do not have to take issue with because it is broken cost. Others, I've heard rumor of. Not something I should necessarily
some of the
just
old school stuff and then some
have
of
to
the
pretend
new
I
stuff
didn't
too.
hear it.
Like, I kid
If
you
there's
not,
anything
homie,
you
there's
need to
this
know
anime
about
all
any of
about
it,
asses. I didn't think
That's
that was
before
possible.
I split. But
There's an anime
probably leave in the next couple weeks.
that was kind of classified as
We will miss you. Throughout everything, you know we've had differences, and you have always shown
No,
that
it's
you at
cool.
least
I
care.
forgot what it's called though. I can't remember the name of it.
This
for
place
the life of me.
has been important.
Mirak first.
Just not like a
Sorry I doubted
obscure
you
kind of
back then.
anime.
It's okay. And I understand everything. I also had some feelings about stuff. I mean, I should move past it.
It's kind of off brand.
Now I need to fill in where somebody left a pretty big hole, and that means I'm
How I felt coming here.
Explicit nature.
yeah.
Everybody kept looking at me saying, "Oh, you've got to
It
fill
ain't
it with
explicit.
lemon shoes."
They keep the like stuff on.
Those are very big boots. I don't think my feet
Very
are big enough.
True.
How do you think I feel? I have to take Slade's place, more or less. At least fill in a bit of the gaps
Are beautiful.
with the Night Sentinels.
Thick ones.
So I'm moving in towards the outpost we have.
That's all I'm saying. Of course.
Yeah. No, I understand. The shame.
I mean, but I do have exceptions though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, things work well.
That's what it is.
Yeah, like if you're a sweet lady,
Very proud from
you know, you make me feel safe. You know what I'm saying?
Bring you in.
I don't gotta use my power and stuff all the time, but you
Was
can
there
take care of
a
yourself.
I'm just glad that
Turn
did
on for
everything. Real. I was really worried with everything that the Sentinels would like react badly and I'd get tossed aside or something.
That's a turn on.
Things are actually not that bad.
He did.
No.
Yeah,
Very
'cause like,
heavily
Butch
goes
Black is
against
badass in his own right. I want me a lady who's kind of like a badass in their own
I
right. You know what I'm
don't
saying?
fully understand everything about
If
the
you did, it can kill you.
Sentinels.
Like, actually destroy you.
It is.
Now, a lady
though.
that could absolutely destroy me, Butch Blackstone,
Keep their heads about them.
maybe.
Yeah, they got themselves together. They just need leaders.
What about
People
that
who are
milk you got?
experienced.
I hate this.
Good luck with this, though. I'm sure you'll do fine.
And you here. And like I said, if
Me
you
and
need
her, we
anything in
are kinda
terms of our
talking about
systems and
that is true.
contacts, all that, just let me know.
But for some reason, she leaves me like, tired afterwards.
When
I
it
gotta talk to
comes
her.
to the security systems, I will likely have
I'm
to
usually
leave.
never
I am
tired.
not quite so good with
Maybe, I
technology.
don't know.
I know he is quite capable.
Do you know supernatural stuff?
I can at least give you all the stuff that Amon and I worked on. Back when I did more security leadership and was leading, we made a lot of procedures for stuff, wrote down protocols, whole sheets of stuff and all that. I can
Yes, I still have.
make sure you see that if you haven't already.
I believe I do.
Hang on a second.
I've seen many of the files from my phone before. Just a little difficult finding them sometimes. Everything gets
She just leaves me extremely tired.
thrown around so
Nice.
often.
Thinking of reorganizing.
Might be a good idea. At the very least, make sure
You could be
everything is
right,
visible
so.
properly. Make sure nothing gets lost.
I figure if someone's going to be in the security head position again, it might be a good idea to bring all that back and start actually building off of what was already set up. It kind of all fell apart.
Yeah. You probably want to work with Arenson as well then. Make sure that you have access to everything. At least that which Rogue does not take issue with them.
The homie.
Surprised to
old
see
school
him
homie
today.
I'll talk to Arden
Kinda in
too.
the gang with. was telling
No.
us, what's a
I've not seen him in
succubus?
several weeks.
He doesn't come around too often, but
Yeah.
Succubus,
But certainly use his help in his
some sort
oversight.
of fiend that feeds
He knows
on
how to use the
lust.
systems better than most of us, even Arden.
Or sometimes like your fucking life, whatever. It's like energy vampires, pretty much.
well,
He has much experience.
hopefully Arden can help on that side. I'll go find her if she's still around.
Just there.
Yeah, you usually got like, you know, fucking wings and a tail and horns and all that.
Ardenza.
Person I know don't have any of that.
A moment.
She cut up your voice.
Maybe more of a metaphorical succubus, eh?
Someone to fight Ethereum.
So, I'm gonna be leaving the meat rack in the next few weeks or so. Packing up and heading north. Wanted to make sure that you and Sakoto had what you guys needed in terms of data in the systems for the meat wall and all that. And what we have as far as contacts for fixers, gangs, etc.
Okay.
It says she's a star elf on a fucking...
Wanted to...
Do you need to go to the room up there and put everything in, or...?
No, all that's up top in the meat rack. The security
The forbidden room. Okay.
All things considered, you're probably going to be working on that a bit more.
Yeah. Talk to Hansky-san. Try to make sure you have an extra key, even if we need to make a new one.
But I was going to reorganize some files and see if I can get more stuff together and hopefully make sure that you two know everything about me. So, if there's anything you can think of that you need specifically, just let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Right now, a key probably for that place up there, but just be safe.
As
I
far
can
as
talk to
I know,
Hansky-san.
like,
Try to make sure you have one.
Okay. I appreciate it.
A lot of them sometimes will have like booze and shit.
Anyway, good luck, especially with all the...
Some of them can look like a human or something like that usually. But a lot
Let's
of
go
the
sit
time,
in the first aid. If you want to go sit, chat for a bit before you have to go.
some of them will wear like glare, says like a body. She doesn't stink, does she?
No, she smells like a fish.
It'll be a while.
They can deal with it. It's if they
I'll run some ideas by you later.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'll
Oh,
we'll
Sakoto, are you
talk
busy?
about it. We'll double check everything. You've obviously
not
got more
particularly.
context than me
Just
and
going
a
to
lot of
sit
stuff.
down.
Like I'm trying my best to.
Okay, I just wanted to.
I'm still. You know,
Oh,
not
you said
the
you had some sort of gift.
I wanted to get you.
Socialized
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, right.
I know people I'm friendly and all, but getting to know everyone
Okay,
kind of helps.
it is a. I got you. It doesn't look like much. It's like a little metal rock. It's made out of this weird alloy, but like if you put it like in a fireplace or in a heat source or anything like that, it changes color and will kind of expand and will swirl out and stuff. It kind of, I thought it would be a good representation of like creating something for the new year.
Oh.
And it's like kind of takes forever and stuff.
Ah, very impressive. I did not bring anything to make heat with me, but I'll have to probably try this later. Perhaps when I get home.
Of course, and I hope you like it.
Thank you.
I thought it'd be good for like the stuff you're saying about the new year and yeah. Okay.
I hope so. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very kind gift.
Of course. All right.
Want to
I'll let you go sit
relax
down.
a bit before heading back home. Thank you again.
Of course. Have a good relaxation.
Mm-hmm.
They are nice. I'm not used to.
There any messages you want to spread? Or...
Yeah, I like cats, though I've never had one myself.
No, I can think of. Imagine if there was any messages worth being spared.
Not a lot of
That's
cats
what
in
I told
the
James
swamp.
I think you would. Hope you would.
I don't know. By the way, hope that
rats outside.
serves you well.
Especially against the cybernetic people he has. Taser hands are a lot more useful. Please.
I've added a lot to my army, given
Guess that makes sense.
other things.
Howdy, Sakoto.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also working on birds. Oh, I've got a horse in progress now.
You okay to do the mind thing again? This is a bit of a somewhat sensitive and personal subject.
No, it's fine.
And I'm working on a horse golem at the moment.
Okay.
I don't work with souls.
So I see your sword floating over there. I don't think it's supposed to be there.
Yes,
I take what is left that is no longer used.
much better. Yeah, let's do that.
Make them into rats.
I understand. It's okay.
He was a rat first, and then I had a whole bunch of rats, but he ate the rest, and so he grew.
Magical stuff. Don't really understand it, but
I suppose that's how that works.
I grew up around magic and I do not even fully understand it, so.
He's the best. He's the biggest. He makes all of the rules.
yeah, didn't make up about it myself. Kind of just landed into my lap. That's good.
It's funny, my parents both did magic to some extent.
Squinch apparently was one of those. And then
They never really taught me anything.
I brought him back. He started eating the rat. So I had to get him not to do that.
Was different.
But he was the strongest out of all of them, so I gave him an eye so he can search for me, learn things, information and such.
So where the other two just blind?
When they need to let me in.
No, his original eyes. I have my original eyes, but the ones my mother's and father's gave me, the one on my forehead, better than the other. I focus more on it than
Does anyone ever struggle
my other two eyes.
allowing you in? Like if they have
I can also connect to his.
like too busy thoughts, does it cause disturbance?
The eye that I give.
Not so much this. It's more like
That thing that people call hag eyes.
sometimes people
have
put up
amulets
barriers,
and things made out of them.
especially if they are not expecting my contact.
There's this one person
Might
called
push away for a moment and let me
one
in.
of our amulets. And I can see
I have found it is very difficult to force this connection.
all these places, and I thought it would be
People have all been able to shut it off.
because I've never really seen another dragon before, and then I saw so many dragons, and then so many weird other things.
Honestly, I think it is better that way though.
It's a lot.
I feel no need to force my
It's the place I find
mind
where we
onto
find
another like
ourselves.
such.
You ever felt the need to have to?
But hey, make it home.
Maybe you're going through distress and you feel like
You all are surprisingly.
mentally projecting might calm them.
Maybe not quite in such a way. More in a sense of if they do not wish for me to have contact with their
I'm
mind,
still learning about the guns, but I've
then I do not wish to be one
understood what
to force
happened
this.
more when I learned more.
There have been certainly times where I would wish to speak with people and would like to be able to have that connection.
Whenever I would depress the trigger, if I didn't have it on safe, I could just hold it
Most
down.
of the time when people are pushing me away,
trigger
it's
there.
because they are upset or
And
there's
then it
something else
just keeps
going
firing
on.
because of the
They
gas
don't want
mechanism, which is probably a
my
lot more than you
voice
need to be
appearing
informed
among their
of at the
thoughts.
moment, unless you would like to learn about gas
Which is not a bad thing.
operated roller delayed blowback systems.
It's just something.
I'm not sure what that means, but I think I understand the.
What's the range on this?
Gunpowder and.
How? For example, you're in a crowd of people and you're going to establish a connection. How do you not accidentally hit the wrong person or not know who you're looking for?
Well, I suppose at first it was difficult. Everyone's mind feels or sounds a bit different. When I close my eyes, I can still feel people around me. I can hear the whispers of their mind, their thoughts.
As if they're kind of calling out to you.
Not necessarily calling out, but existing. If one is breathing, there is a little bit of noise from everyone. I just happen to be sensitive to so their breathing. Yes. But sometimes it does take a little bit of focus, especially if there are many people in the room. If I am trying to make connections with multiple people all at once.
You can do it with multiple people at once.
Yes. I think last time I tried to push myself, it was about 5 or 6 people. And we can all hear each other, which is very useful.
Imagine it's quite mentally exhausting.
It can be, after a while, yes. It is like acting a string being tied between people and pulling them all together. After a while, the string begins to wear thin and fray, but I can usually hold for a good while before feeling much of anything. And even then, it is just a pressure.
Trying to understand.
You can absolutely have something against. It's mainly the issue when it's like, oh,
there are worse things.
All of us are absolutely, totally like, yeah.
As for the range,
does it give you headaches?
You know, arrived and only
when you've worn yourself too thin?
If I am doing a lot of things, yes. I will start to get headaches. If I really push myself, I will start to get nosebleeds and such. There's a lot of pressure, a lot of strain on the mind.
Nosebleeds?
Yes.
Does that happen frequently?
If I am pushing myself a bit too far, once I start getting nosebleeds, I know this is time to stop.
Your limit.
Yes. We'll usually have a headache for a good while afterwards. But there are ways to help with it. Relaxing, closing my eyes.
Meditating?
Yes. Well, meditation is good even beforehand. I find sharpening my mind, focusing my thoughts, makes the process easier.
Put magic into me in a way. I sort of have a contract with them.
Understandable. Makes sense. Same as sharpening a sword before you use it. Warming up makes it easier.
What does it occur to think of it? Yes, like warming up.
Compared to the rest of my kin.
At first I thought it was the glowing marks that made it easier, but no. It's just focusing my thoughts. Meditating.
Can the glowing marks appear at will, or is it something that happens randomly?
Well, I suppose if I want them to appear, I simply need to calm myself and focus my thoughts. Meditate, but just doing them in a moment's notice. No, not really. They do tend to appear a lot when I am listening to music, though. Iris and I will listen to music, and I think this experience of listening helps.
I don't understand.
Hey, Penny.
I'm gonna head back up to the cathedral.
Oh, alright.
I feel like I'm talking too much. Where are you?
Have a good one. Nice
Stay
seeing
here
you
for a
again.
bit longer. Yes, be safe getting back.
Alright.
Likewise.
I'm also not from here.
Y'all have a good one. Be safe.
You too.
The Phalanx is a warped version of plane like this. We are the same yet
It is
different. It's like
not
a
something I
copy,
can just do
but
whenever I wish.
if it was changed, you know what I mean?
Right.
In truth, if anything, I find getting rid of them harder than
or be an entire kingdom.
making them.
Getting rid of the marks.
Yes.
Sort of like
I suppose it's not something that bothers me as much anymore, but when they first started to happen, it was very
I don't know. It was nuked
scary.
into oblivion
You know?
before I was born.
Yeah.
It is like suddenly like, why am I glowing? What is this? I didn't understand it. Now I have better understanding. Myself and Iris.
And then by the time I came around, it was more like. So there's the city.
You said it was when you both were calm.
And then
Maybe it's a sign that your connection's strengthening.
Yes.
Bodies become one, I guess, in a way. I don't really know how this stuff works.
Body, not so sure.
Maybe the mind then.
But definitely our minds, us both being calm and collecting our thoughts definitely seems to make manifesting these powers easier.
Around here long enough, you will see all sorts of weird shit.
There was a story about a
In truth, the marks are theirs, I believe. They're the same color. The patterns are similar to what I remember from when I was young,
something like nuclear radiation
when we first met. Now, though, my skin starts to turn black, like theirs was.
I mean, if I went home, I'd have
So
to
you've
go through
seen what Iris has looked like?
modern name of San
When we
Diego,
first met,
where I'm
yes,
from,
before they
get
bound
back
themselves to
home,
me.
so.
You ever want to
Obviously,
It was some time ago,
grandparents,
several years, but I still remember it very vividly.
Have you not tried?
no, I've already done so once. Now I know I can even
The shrine back in my homelands.
Are they, well,
Where I
your
grew up.
grandparents?
Had a shrine there.
Yes, mentally they were involved in some pretty nasty business in their teens.
Was going about
Even
my
in 70, I don't think they've entirely
day's
moved past,
duties. I think you say
You try
chores, I
fighting
guess.
soldiers in power armor with a stick and
Making certain
coming out the other
shrine was
side
taken care
alive
of.
and well.
Saw a glow come from one of the
I was lucky to be given
storage
the
sheds.
strength that I have. I can't imagine fighting someone.
Wasn't sure who was in there. Opened the door and saw them huddled in a corner.
I've had a lot of adventures come.
There was a moment, recognition, I guess.
Scary powers.
I'm the scariest motherfucker here.
Did not know who they were. Had never seen a spirit like them before. I've worked with spirits for most of my life. I was not scared, but then they jumped at me. Throwing themselves at me, I guess, more
One
like.
of our greatest generations, but the sacrifice they made was way terrifying, so by proxy I am not.
I was confused for a moment. Other song.
I added
Friend or
anti-cheek poking.
family member?
Very similar. Yeah.
You heard about the Fae?
Nice.
I think the Fae anyway.
Yes. I don't know too much of the Fae. Other son has mentioned a few things.
Well, they have fairy wings, I'm assuming they're Fae.
That one is.
Watch me have my whole foot in my mouth and it's not actually Fae.
I do not wish to speak incorrectly, but I believe they are either a pixie or a fairy. I can never keep the two straight.
Very true.
Sunglasses, that's my boss.
I always thought that pixies are smaller.
Oh, she changes sizes.
Sakoto with the black hair and the mask.
Hello, Para-san. Is this friend or family? They look very similar to you. I was caught off guard for a moment. I thought this was you, and then I realized no.
No, this is my twin. This is my brother.
Ah, I didn't know you had a brother.
River.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Sakoto works security with Ethan and a few others. Good to meet you.
Yeah, I'm just getting them names if they come back. So, yeah.
I'm not so sure about Veilguard things, but
It's not a particularly pretty city, but it's nice here.
Back home isn't pretty.
Try to keep things safe.
Okay, this is a different operating. Yeah.
I suppose.
Oh. That's Bush doing Bush things.
Well, they are roughhousing again.
Yeah, boys being boys. For sure I'm a boy? I mean, you're not my twin. I'm fairly sure, yeah. I can't really.
Bro's dead.
You wanted to... Sorry for my rambling.
No, you're fine. I asked the questions. It's interesting.
Well, I'm not aware of anything about myself, so I
Hold on. Let me just.
you know what?
Did I ever tell you about Lucky?
We'll set you some things
The
up
one who's
and
been here a few times carries a large sword, yes?
Blonde hair, tiger stripes on his face.
Yes, I've seen him here before, but do not know much of him. Why?
I have a few problems with him. I guess I didn't mention it.
I'm so proud of you.
What's wrong with this? Duck?
I wouldn't be either. I'm kind of glad I left. I'd rather not be arranged.
I used to be friends with him.
Because I think that's probably what they would just use me for. They'd be like, oh, well, you're useless.
That sounds quite a story to history.
Maybe you'll be useful there, blah, blah, blah.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He used to be a whisperer, turned tiger, turned back to whisperer. Welcomed him back with open arms, and we made friendship.
I'm done causing problems.
Okay.
I had a friendship group with him called the Triforce, based on those old games. Myself, another person called James, and him. I have a friend, or rather had a friend called Yuna.
She's known as Villanov.
We had similar outlooks on life. Understood that although we didn't agree with certain things, we had to do it. For the safety of ourselves and the safety of others. And just necessity. We had a similar demeanor, personality, and thoughts on certain subjects.
A close friend, then.
Yeah. She was part of the disciplinary group of Whisperers. Underneath a person called Figment.
I'm not entirely sure I know what that means. Disciplinary squad. What does that mean?
In the Whisperers are people which are afraid, turn traitor because of fear, turn traitor because greener pastures, break rules, don't listen to orders, the like. Figment was the group that dealt with people like that, and Yuna was one of her bounty hunters.
Ladies. Well,
They're just meditating.
Actually,
well,
yeah,
if they're meditating, why did I sit next to them?
After I kicked Butch in the head, I'm sorry. I'm apologizing to you because you are someone I look up to, and I feel like I am a worse person today for being more violent. No.
Debatable.
No.
Anyways, I just came over because I just wanted to say, ladies.
I am indeed a lady.
Anyways, I'm going this direction.
Thank you.
Exactly. See?
Some people question whether I am or not.
You're enough of a lady to me. Jacket, it's a hard to tell.
Anyways, I'm going this way because that's sounding talk this one park.
I'm not particularly in a very mature category of things. Kind of flat, lacking curves. So it's understandable for people to get confused.
Baggy clothes, hide it, you know.
True.
Used to wear baggy clothes all the
Used to be a
time.
lot worse.
I hated it.
I used to be a stick. So yeah, Figment was the council member of this disciplinary group, and Figment was a bounty hunter working underneath her. Because Lucky turned traitor was not following orders or giving away information, he was targeted by Yuna. He escaped, turned traitor to the Tigers because of desperation.
Go have a good rest of your evening. I think I'm gonna head out and get a little bit of extra rest. So, y'all too, take it easy.
You as well, stay safe.
Take care, Charles. Have a good one.
Every time that I do something, it always backfires on me. I ain't doing it.
So, Lucky-san was a part of the Tigers before
Backfires on me, man. I have a plan going in, but then it just backfires because
No, Lucky was a whisperer first. Turned Tiger because of desperation, and then things went wrong. He fled when he could and joined the Whispers again. Had to go through a trial to prove his loyalty.
Strange.
Yeah. We were desperate. We lacked people. This was after the flood. Our group was liquidated in a way. People died. We lost resources.
I suppose I understand.
So Lucky was hunted the entire time that he was part of the Tigers. And, because he kind of kept a grudge.
I suppose I can understand. Being betrayed by someone is never a pleasant feeling. This happened recently. It's hard to move on from.
Yeah. When Lucky rejoined the Whisperers, he had a few problems with Yuna, but he patched things up. Understood that things were necessary and the like, and, well, I thought they were fine. But then something happened. The feud kicked up again, and Lucky was cutting for her life. Yuna had since left the Whisperers, so she was no longer obligated to hunt down Lucky. She did it because she was told to, not because she wanted to. And, let's put it this way. Lucky managed to silence one of his demons.
So where does that leave them now?
Lucky being alive, trying to be friends with me again, and Yuna being 6 feet under.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry as well. Tried to stop them, but I wasn't strong enough. I haven't forgiven him, and I don't intend to. I want revenge, but I'm tired. Tired of losing people. The reason why I bring this up is because he's been looking awfully bad of late. His eyes are very black and he's got a scar on his face now.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
From what I've pieced together from what I've heard, when Strange attacked us, we were forced underground for 3 weeks.
This is my new pet bird. Its name's Apollo. Just so you know, I'll tell Aiden about it.
No, it's cool.
It's been through a trauma to do with cages before, so I would like to keep it free roam. What? So it's like a speaking magical.
That's a bird. Wait,
It's like JB. Just think about JB. It's
That's
just like
wings.
But yeah, I'll talk to some others about it, because I'm going to let it be free roaming. I know how to train animals like that, so it's fine.
Honestly, it's nice.
But yeah, from what I've tried piecing together, his mum is staying at with bar of some sort. Strange has taken all of our bases besides a few. And I guess the concern is that the bar that Lucky owns has been taken by Strange, which means his mum's in peril. So I imagine he's not been sleeping well.
Imagine not.
I feel some polarization. I resent him, I hate him for what he did. Taking something else that I deemed important, precious.
I'm assuming they're.
But at the same time, I feel sorry, bad for him.
Sit down, I'm just trying to be quiet around them.
Kind of inner turmoil. I don't want to forgive or forget what he's done, but it's just
A normal kind of animal.
I guess the question is, have you ever had someone do something terrible to you that you don't feel like you can forgive them, but you eventually do?
That's what I thought. It's like really big.
But plenty of people do things to me over the years. More often is not the case. I end up forgiving them. Not because what they did wasn't wrong or didn't hurt. It is more that I do not think I have it in me to continue to hate someone or be angry with someone for so long. Or something that should no longer affect me, something that I have let go of. even the most recent one. Though I still bear the scars of it. And it will take me some time longer to get through it. I have already made peace with what they did. And understand that.
Switch loves you.
How to put this?
I don't want to keep around and make it see through it so they'll know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Squinch loves you. Just give him a pet.
And he plays this guy named Ace Ventura. He's a pet detective.
Yeah, look at him. He's just a good
What if
guy.
you...
Little baby.
Don't you eat rats?
What if you can't be at peace? What if you can
Forgive.
forgive?
I'm gonna eat this rat. This is a good rat. Also kind of rotten. Doesn't smell good.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna actually.
I'm gonna walk away. Alright, well, I'll miss you. See?
For the
That's
longest
more
time, I never thought I would ever be able to forgive Iris for what I thought they did. I blamed them for the death of my family, my neighbors, my friends, destruction and loss of our village. That hung on me for years. It dragged me down. I was never able to move forward. I was miserable. But the moment I opened up to the idea that maybe I was wrong, maybe that things were not quite as I had initially thought they were.
Don't threaten the mother, he'll stab you. He's a good little squid. He's a good little squid.
Now, they are a close friend, and one of the few people who I know understands me well.
Oh, okay, well, I ain't about to touch him at all. Oh shit, you are? Okay.
If you get picked up, wouldn't you be frightened?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
wouldn't you pull out a knife?
Absolutely. I need you to stop coming towards me right now. Take that rat.
Was this...
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I love little stuff.
after the binding?
Yeah, I don't want that rat. I pick it up and it slices my throat off and I'm good.
They were bound to me for, let's see, close to 6 years before I even considered the idea. Maybe they were not my enemy. Were not out to kill me. And they lived in my head. I could feel their presence. Well, you don't have to become best friends with those who have wronged you. Sometimes it is important to simply let go, to move forward. People change. We change.
Have fun, Sonny. Hey, pleasure to meet you. I forgot.
Just simply whether or not we believe enough has changed.
Hey, at least you're still alive.
That is something only you can decide.
Nothing's really changed with him. And if there is changes, change for the worst. Rather than just leaving me be, where things could have just died down with time. He just harasses me. He just causes me constant problems.
not have to forgive him. And I think it's perfectly alright. Do not forgive. As much as it is good to let go of your emotions, move on. It does not mean you have to forgive. I've had this recently. I was betrayed by someone I cared very close, very greatly of. He often referred to me as his sister.
Was it? Was it Slade?
Yes. I've heard that some people saw what happened that day. People who were not there, sort of recording. Want to know much. He saw me. Tried to kill me. Tried to strangle me to death. I don't know if I can ever truly forgive him. Because he betrayed what we had both set out to do. Was to protect others. We both wanted to see McKay somehow stopped. We both hate him. But what he decided to do was a betrayal of that goal, that desire. While it does not change all of the good things that he did, and how much I cared about him, I think it has only made the betrayal hurt that much more. But I can accept what he did and move on with my life. Because he is gone, and I am not. Question, if I might.
Sure.
You ask me questions of forgiveness and of this person, Rocky. Do you want to forgive him? Or do you feel that you're supposed to?
I've been wronged by many people in the past. I've let them do things to me and those I care about and didn't act accordingly. I just swallowed and accepted it. I've spared people because I feel like it's a benefit to everyone else. Benefit to me in the long term. Toku, Biker. We have both wronged me, aided in taking something from me. And when I had them within killing distance, I choked. I, for some reason, decided to spare them. And although it feels better for a brief moment, I'm left wondering if I just failed again.
Take care. I suppose I am of two minds about such a thing. In killing someone, I find it important to consider what their death truly brings. I have not had to kill many people. With the few that I have killed, they were not good people. They were trying to kill me and others. Killing them removed an impurity from the world. Help to protect from any further loss that which is pure in this world.
And that's where it's different for me. A lot of people look to Lucky, get support, he's helped them. Me, on the other hand, I've not done any of the sort of thing. Sure, I've given stuff. I've bled, I've killed for the Whisperers. But everyone's intimidated by me. They don't talk to me, they don't. I just feel like I'm a weapon that's just being told to swing in a certain direction. And when I think about putting myself first, I just know they're gonna look to me and see a villain, see someone who has done wrong, killed someone who was good, simply because of my own feelings. And I hate that. Why does he get to express himself and I'm not allowed? It's not fair.
It's not. I understand. I think it is important to hold true to yourself in moments like these.
And what if you don't know what is yourself? I have so many names. which one's me anymore.
Then perhaps it would be good to try to reflect on this. Try to rediscover who you are. All the old names, maybe they don't reflect who you are anymore. It is time to let them go.
I feel like letting them go means forsaking what they used to mean. The memories, the emotions tied to it.
Let them go, but don't have to forget. I think it's unwise to forget completely. Those names do not have to be you anymore.
And what if you are reminded of those names? I've tried burying them, hiding them. It's the whole reason why I go by the name of Queen at the moment. But it's a name just based upon a memory. Maybe a dream.
I think it is good to reflect. To try to recall who you actually are now. Separate yourself from the past. Don't forget it, of course. Stay true to who you are now. Who you are trying to become.
I don't know who I'm trying to become. What Queen is, she's just... just bottled up emotions. Waiting for a moment to strike. In the hopes that they just... feel better. Sorry.
Do not apologize.
Yes.
Can hear it. This weighs heavily on you.
You could say that. Do you ever get dreams or nightmares that just recur? That rob you of sleep?
I suppose in a way of speaking, I do.
Even now? Do you still have them?
Well, I haven't dreamt properly since meeting Iris. I see things, visions, things that I think they tried to show me. And oftentimes they show me the same things. The things that torment us both, even. The things that scare us, cause us to pause. Things that we need to reflect on. Sometimes it's not easy to rest.
Do the dreams ever stop?
Sometimes. only once we have let go of those things we are ready to move on.
And what if you can't move on? What if you feel like you're just stuck?
Again, this is why it is important to reflect. If something is holding us back, it is important for us to understand why. Just like training. If something is giving you trouble, you work at it until it no longer does. Sometimes it is difficult. It takes time. Sometimes it is painful. But if you do not try, put in the effort to do so, it will never change. I don't see you as a weapon. From what you have told me of your past, you are not a weapon. You are someone who is trying to survive. Someone who has lost a great deal.
But not everyone considers the past. They only see the present.
Those who do not consider the past are fools who are doomed to repeat it. How long have you been with the Whisperers?
7 years. I didn't become a elite or part of the Hollow until about the last 2-3 years. I've honestly lost track. It's became kind of a blur.
It's odd the timing that. It was about 7 years ago that I lost my family and my home. It took me finding a new home, a new place to be, stepping away from my pain for a while. Finding a new purpose, even if it was not one I had planned for myself. It took that to help me to move past my pain, to be able to properly reflect, to no longer feel angry, spiteful as to what had happened. In all those 7 years, have you ever been able to step away from all of it?
So if there's not really any opportunity for you to breathe, if you're told to jump, you ask how high. You kind of just live hoping that you survive, but you just don't end up as another body in gang wars. I thought I was in a better place. things were looking up. I provided for my family, or just my sister. I had someone who cared about me, someone I loved. Things were stable. And in a matter of moments, it's just gone. I've tried clinging to things which I tried holding on tightly to things I wanted, things I held dear. But every time I find a place of stability, it's just taken from me. Clearly not strong enough.
Stronger than me.
We're able to forgive and forget.
All of that all these years. Losing that much after having already been put through so much. I think you are stronger than you are giving yourself credit for. That also doesn't mean you are invincible.
I don't wish to be invincible. I just wish those I care about were. It's always me that's left behind. And I have to be the one to bury them. A stronger person would have been able to protect those they care about.
That is not the kind of strength I am talking about. I see people come through here all the time that can take on anything in a fight. But to be able to stop yourself from completely breaking, from losing everything, being under so much stress and pain for so many years. I know some of those people couldn't handle it. I've seen some of them break. They are not strong. You are strong. And you've endured so much. stay away from the others before it will cause trouble with them. People might start to ask too many questions.
I've been disappearing for a few days, every now and then. Normally when I get the supplies from you, I tend to go somewhere else. So these give the impression I've been stealing the resources before turning them in.
Smart.
Of you kind of pick up a few things being in this life.
Can imagine.
However, Sean revealed that he knew about me moving out, going to the meat rack, so someone's told him. I can probably think of who, but that's just an assumption.
Will it cause trouble for you? Him knowing?
Knowing I come here and getting supplies from you? Only if he's a stickler for rules. He told us not to leave the sewers at the time. Kind of like a curfew and to keep ourselves hidden. I at least had to think I'm experienced and trained enough to keep myself safe and not compromise their location. And even if he cares, I don't know, at this point I don't trust Sean's judgment. Sure, he can lead the whispers, but he does things differently from how I would. So even if he has a problem with it, I don't care. So long as he doesn't kill me or rob me of any other appendage I have. So long as I'm back by Tuesday and Friday, when he starts recruiting people for missions and tasks, I'm sure he's fine with it. Even if he wasn't, I don't care.
I think maybe, even if it is only just for a few days, step away from all of it. Will help if I can. Find some place away from Zafira, away from the Whisperers. Breathe, even if it is for a moment, so you have the opportunity to reflect.
I don't have the means to leave this place. It's kind of one of those... It's like a prison without any walls. And I feel like if I give myself time to breathe, I will... relish the sweet, fresh air. Grow to accustomed to it, and then when it goes back to being here in this place, I won't be able to tolerate it. When you see hope and you see greener pastures, when you're forced to go back to a dim, dark place like Zafira, you kind of lose tolerance, lose your ability to cope. I feel like being in the hardship is what keeps me together sometimes. Like a shark, the moment you stop, you drown. But as long as you keep moving, you have the drive to keep living, the ability to keep living.
I was not expecting to learn something about sharks.
Yeah, they don't have the ability to...
Gills, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose it makes sense now that you say it. This is not the point, though. It just from my experience, when I find that my thoughts are weighing on me and I am stuck, stepping away for a moment to breathe, to see things from a different perspective. I found it helps.
I think what I've been doing now is sufficing enough. No offense, Sakoto. I really do mean no offense, but talking to someone outside of the Whisperers, the gang life, telling you these things when I know you have no relation to it, no understanding, at least in the minute detail, is relieving. It's like talking to a stranger, venting out your frustrations in this. No way of it biting you in the ass.
You can certainly trust I'm not going to tell anyone about anything you've said. Well, I'm happy to talk like this. Don't forget that you still have to take care of the problem itself.
My first problem, the person who had feelings for it, his name was Lewis King. And he was slain by Figment. I had a goal. One singular goal. Kill her and avenge his death. Even was willing to go symbolic with it and use his halberd he had. He ripped out signposts and welded them together, hammered them together to make a scrap halberd. I still have it. And his helmet. I thought killing her would give me closure. She even understood. Had conversations with her. She understood I wanted revenge. She even offered to train me, so I would be eventually someone strong enough to kill her, defeat her. Wanted me to actually have her mantle. She was a council member of the Whisperers, part of the Council of 9. She saw fit that I would be her heir, and not Yuna. I was so gullible, believed her, and then she disappeared without a trace. I spent a good half of last year and the rest of the year before trying to find where she went. But nothing. So the closure I sought was just didn't come. So I've kind of just done away with striving for goals, I guess. Out of the 5 people on my list, realistically only 2 of them were in grasp. Spared Toku, spared Biker. Killing Victor Strange, killing Hermes, and killing Figment. Those 3 are pipe dreams. Have no idea where Hermes is. No idea where Figment is, and Strange is akin to a god. How? I don't even know if Hermes is still with Malleus. You know of him?
Met him once.
You've met him?
He was here in the streets once or twice. Someone told me who he was. Uncomfortable man. Made my skin crawl with the way he spoke to me.
Yeah, he's good with words. Good with words, manipulation, and convincing people that he is the lesser of 2 evils. Even if I were to confront him, I doubt I'd be able to beat him. He's not human. He's not any more augmentation and equipment at his disposal. Not to mention he was apparently meant to be the leader of the Tigers back when Malleus had more of a stake. Who knows what Malleus has done to him since then? Probably augmented him or gave him gifts.
It's hard to say.
Yeah. Thanks for talking with me, or mentally projecting with me, I guess.
I feel they are the same thing. Talking in another way of speaking. Actually,
yeah.
Now that I think about it, I recently met, well, not just one person, but several people who speak like this. A whole race of people. Very strange.
They just speak through the mind, they don't speak vocally. Huh?
Yes.
Sounds like a higher plane of being. Normally speaking specifically what that is.
Don't know where they're from. I think...
Definitely not from this planet.
No, I do not think so. I think they may be from far away, yes. I don't think that makes them much different from us. When we found them, they had a child with them, a young one. I was very scared for them. They did not seem so much unlike you and I. just simply talk differently. And look a little unusual. At least compared to us.
It's kind of rare having other species that you can kind of rely on. Sometimes I feel like in Saphira, humans don't really matter. We make up a large proportion of a life, but we just tend to get overlooked a lot of the time.
I've seen this. Seen a number of humankind become very prideful because of this, though. Demanding to be not looked down upon, which I don't think helps much either.
I mean, the indomitable human spirit, isn't it? Despite all odds, you're met with a powerful foe or an imposing force, and you rise to the challenge. You want to prove yourself.
I mean, I was told something different when I was young.
Oh.
While the human spirit is a strong force, it is not so different from others. What truly separates humankind from other species is how short we tend to live. We tend to value our lives so much because of this. Our experiences build upon them and pass along those experiences onto our children, onto our kin. We build great cities, not because we need to, but because we have the ability to.
Leaving something for the new generation.
Something like this, yes.
Understandable.
And besides, if we don't, who else is going to build cities better than the dwarves or the elves?
Rising to the challenge in our own way, I guess. Refusing to not get beaten.
Have to find other ways to be strong. If we cannot be wiser than an elf, more ingenious than a dwarf, and not stronger than an orc, we must find some other way. The only other thing had to do with how everyone seems to be capable of having children with humans. It's a very strange thing.
Often when it comes to any biological creature that procreates, they often want to choose traits that are desirable. Funny enough, humans don't tend to do this. Can't really speak for other species as I'm not a biologist of the
I met a dwarf
non-human. A dwarf?
Yes.
Aren't they meant to be like a feud? Don't dwarves and elves not get along? Was that like a fairy tale?
Not really. I mean, I know there are certainly rivalries between them, at least in Ristov, but most of the time, it is more of a question of where they grew up. I did not ask this person for their story. But I could certainly understand, two people come from different cultures, falling in love and all that. I suppose it seems almost romantic in a way, going against what others say.
You know what they say? Opposites attract, like magnets.
People are like magnets.
Yeah. Opposites attract.
But similar things also attract. But the magnets do not. They push away. I know of this.
Yeah. It depends. How to describe it?
Maybe it
If
is
you
more
imagine
that all things attract.
things attract if you have similar ideals, right? But if you were to have a relationship where it's two people, this is just a belief on my part. Normally you want to have, imagine two people in a relationship, two halves. If you have a half that's the same as yourself, but you're not really a whole, you're kind of two parts of the same coin kind of situation. But you have an opposite, you kind of click in. It's like a puzzle piece. I feel like I'm butchering it a little bit, but
I'm not entirely sure I understand. But I am also not very knowledgeable on these sorts of things, so.
neither am I. I just kind of, I guess, exist. As I'm sure everyone else does.
I think most people try to exist.
I guess my term with explaining existence is more, yes, everyone exists, but some people just kind of turn their brain off and just autopilot through life. They are there, but they're not really there, if that makes sense.
No, I
it's
think
like going
I
to a
understand
party.
this. But experiences like that.
If I'm honest, I feel like me and the Whisper stuff.
Huh, you still here? Huh, okay. I'm just dropping it off.
Jenny,
Okay.
stay safe.
Alright. What is that? That's
Humsky sounds weird, cat. I think it does drugs.
That's a cat.
Yes.
That's a cat.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
it
cat with a gun.
it has a
Yeah.
gun. Yes. Put the gun away. Put the gun away.
Look, I'm just
Put that down.
taking a drop off point so we can get his cocaine. Alright.
Oh, so it does do the drugs.
Die!
I hate guns. I think that
Yeah, I
thing
think
is
it'd be
crazy
quite
or feral.
That is not a cat. I've seen cats. Cats don't have horns,
It's a
nor
weird cat.
wield guns.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe just calls it a cat.
He also has a strange rat.
He has a rat?
Yes,
A
it shot a
cat.
laser beam out of its mouth once.
Yeah.
And then it fell asleep.
I mean, if he expels energy, I can imagine he would probably need to rest.
This is often the case. Also, if you do not mind me asking, you said his last name was King. Is this why your name? Queen? It's.
Consider I'm already explaining enough stuff. His name in the Whispers was King, and mine was Raven.
Ah, I've heard this nickname.
You've, Slick, right?
Yeah, he first introduced you like that. Said you were either Raven or Queen. I was not sure what you were going by. Said you had several names.
Yeah. I don't go by the name of Raven anymore. Kind of. when we started recruiting people from after the flood, I didn't want any kind of connection, people kind of prying into my history and whatnot. So I introduced myself as Queen in memory of King. Yeah. Like my namesake, I was Queen or Raven.
Oh. Raven just sounds kind of cool, but Queen, the meaning behind it. I suppose to me it seems very romantic-like. You know?
Yeah. I get a feeling a lot of people treat it like I'm full of myself. I called myself Queen because I think I'm better than everyone else. They don't understand the reason behind it.
I suppose
Probably
in a
the reason
way,
I don't
yes.
understand is because...
When you first told me the name, it certainly made me stop to wonder who this person was. Why they named themselves after royalty. But not in a bad way, of course. Just a curiosity.
Oh, I know. I chose the name Queen because, well, I was still known as Raven. I was a stealthy individual that gathered information, often like a bird sitting on a porch or looking at a conversation through a window. It was symbolic. Then King died and I vowed to stop being a bird that watched things happen. I wanted to take action, started working out. Went from being stealthy and sneaky to being in the front lines, cutting people down, like him. I thought that would keep his memory alive, although no one really knows of him nowadays. I say King and people say who, kind of hurts in a way, that he was forgotten. This goes to show any good deeds are soon forgotten if there's no history of it.
No one to carry on the memories. Be very stressful.
All of that.
At least I feel so anyways. I'm not sure how many people remember the people that lived in our village. I've not been back home since. Sometimes I feel like I must be responsible and carry on their legacy, you know? Kind of like you with the name Queen. I must do right by my friends and family that I lost that day.
Yeah. I think you find out that's a lot about who I am. For example, my loadout, my weapons. I chose them because of Yuna. She used the same gun. She had a sniper rifle and she had a melee weapon. Very similar to what I have. I haven't changed it at all. I don't think I will anytime soon. In memory of her.
I suppose that is a honorable way to remember someone by.
Yeah, at least I like to think of it that way. Some people might find it silly or unnecessary.
Not me. For a while, there is someone who I look up to greatly. She's a very strong warrior. Fought alongside her once. After my work was ages. It was inspiring to see her fight. She was also a blacksmith. And when it came time to look at the possibility of picking up a weapon to keep myself safe with, rather than just relying on my hands and my power, if they should ever fail me, would be it would be wise to have a weapon. Only a few days after I went and picked up the weapon after I had ordered them, I found out that they had been seriously injured and they had died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes. Thankfully for them, though, they are synthetic. One was able to help put them back together, but for a while I was worried. Not quite. They said they forgot a number of things, but they remembered me. They remembered the weapons I was carrying. For a while, though, I was worried that I was carrying the last thing they had ever made. Wanted to make sure they were well taken care of.
Mementos of the past. Same reason why people take pictures. Sure, you can take them with your phone, but having a physical picture to hold on to, it's different.
I suppose. I look at cameras and pictures and think it all very fancy. I wish I had pictures of my family still.
Any paintings?
No, we were never that well off. We lived on a mountain. Not too many painters come up to the mountains offering to make portraits of people.
True. True. Anything like jewelry?
No.
Clothing?
No, what clothing I did have was mostly destroyed. When everything happened, I was running and ended up falling over a cliff. It was winter, at least near the very end of winter. Landed in snow, but passed out from it all. Thankfully, someone was on their way up the mountain. They were bringing supplies and saw me among the snow and was unconscious for a few days before I finally woke up. I was not particularly in good health, but they nursed me back. Fortunately, no one else was able to get up the mountain. I found out recently why, though. Heard rumors. Apparently, whatever happened never got resolved. No one's been able to return to the village since.
You make it sound like it's some sort of weird supernatural thing, like a barrier, or some sort of thing keeping people away.
I'm not entirely sure what it is, but that day, mist appeared. It slowly overtook our village. There were other beings, like Iris, there, in our village. They looked similar, but a different color. Started attacking people, I think. I was delirious for parts of it. When I finally woke up after Iris bound themselves to me, I heard voices. A lot of them. I heard yelling and screaming, but I couldn't make sense of what was happening, and my head was... I've only had such a headache since learning to use this power, and on the days when I have pushed myself my hardest, to the point where I almost pass out. That is what it felt like. But apparently that mist has not left. It worries me that those spirits, whatever they were still there.
Are you considering to return?
In considering it. I do not know if I am welcome, though. I was sent away. Some of the adults, I think, blamed me for what happened. I was the only one to make it out.
Be sure to go company then.
In truth, I don't even know if I will return. But at the very least, trying to make contact. There is someone who... Well, I don't think they've ever been to the northern region, but she was made a knight. Kingdom.
A knight?
Yes. Yes, armor and all. Our kingdom is made up of... Retro.
Retro is a term used for something that is old. Not so old as in like classical, such as 400 years ago, but retro enough to be considered... I suppose I'm using the word wrong.
Well, in Ristov, it is a great honor to be made a knight by any of our royalty. Ristov itself is made up of multiple smaller kingdoms. They have all worked together.
Do these knights fight with swords and shields, or is it?
Some do. Some with other weapons. Some with magic. To be a Knight of Ristov is not to be necessarily just a fighter, but to become a knight, one must do something in great service to Ristov and its people. She has never told me the full story, but she said that she and a friend of hers helped to stop a slave trading ring in Ristov that had been happening. Something hush-hush, and our people banished slavery many, many years ago. So someone was capturing people and selling them as property. It's an awful thing.
Yeah.
Supposedly, King Veramore of the Central Kingdom knighted them. She works for Aegis. Did not expect to
She
see
was for
someone.
Aegis?
Yes, she's one of our officers. She, looks
A
trained.
knight in Aegis.
I suppose it sounds very
It
strange.
just sounds kind of strange.
It does at times.
In a space station with sci-fi stuff, you know, science and technology, a knight wearing full plate armor, that seems a bit of a...
Well, Rostov itself,
a big contrast.
we don't have any of these things. And space stations and street lights and big cities like this. Our people do not allow such things. They value magic, keeping the ley lines clean and strong. Cities like this, fortunately, tend to have a negative effect on it.
Sounds like a fantastical place. Stuff that you would see in games or books. It's got some charm.
I suppose. We often would hear rumors of the strangeness of the outside world, outside of the borders of Rostov. There's stories of people and weapons like crossbows that shoot shards of metal at each other. Or cities made of stone and light.
I guess
It was strange seeing light bulbs for the first time, though. You'd heard of them. The people outside Rostov managing to harness the power of lightning to create light with small little glass bulbs. To me, it sounded entirely fantastical, made up. But here we are. Took a while for me to get used to it all.
I bet.
Anyways, this person, actually, you might have seen her. She comes down here sometimes. Rochelle is a half-orc. Bright green
I don't think I've seen her. Don't think I've seen them before.
She's told me a few things, but has never told me the full story. But, at some point, she traveled to Rostov. Don't know why. While they were there, they were in service to our people. She was made a knight, along with her friend. Heard rumor and shared this with her. She knows how to get in touch with some people who are still in Rostov. Thought of returning home, I suppose. Fills me with a sense of anxiety. Yes.
Yeah.
It's been many years since I was there. They have changed so much.
Perhaps they changed as well.
Maybe.
Perhaps our outlook on life would be a bit different.
Life in Rostov is slow. Things change slowly.
Time dilation? Sounds a bit strange.
No, it is in this plane. We're on the materials. It is more that our way of life is slower than here. Granted, perhaps I have very specific idea because I lived on a mountain where, not much happens outside of the people who come through a visit. It is a very slow way of life. No one is in a rush to change things.
Sounds like a nice change of pace, if I'm honest.
I miss it sometimes. Often, really. But, like I said, I've changed so much. I feel going back would almost have to get used to it again.
It'd be like riding a bike. You'll get used to it eventually.
People say this. I tried once. It did not go well. When I was much younger. I have not really tried again since. Rode on a motorcycle a few times though. It was fun.
I mean, you did ride with me a few times, haven't you? So.
It's fun. Do not know how to drive though.
There's a lot more free than a car.
Too many little lights and things would confuse me. I am sure of it.
Don't you live in like a space station? We'll go visit Aegis. Pretty sure that's quite advanced for you.
It took me many times being shown how to do this. I know which buttons to press. Press only those. Beginning to learn how to do these things, but phones, computers, all these things, still very new to me. Did not even own a phone until about 2 years ago. I remember seeing one for the first time and being confused. Looks like a little piece of plastic. What does it do? My stepsister had one and was always telling me about the things on the phone. Never understood what she was talking about, even now. Though I suppose I understand texting. Texting is nice. Very convenient.
It has its perks. Technology is nice to have. Makes certain things easier. But these things often come at a cost.
Like what?
You become too reliant on something that's easy. Eventually, when it comes to the situation where, how do I put this? In this stuff, you would probably use candles, right?
Candles? What do you mean?
What do? Torches, lamps.
To send messages or
use,
to
no, that's
light
like
up
a
a
general thing.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yes, to light. Yes, to light up a room. You would use that to light up a room, for example.
Yes.
You know you always have light as long as you have candles or torches or lamps.
So
here
long
we
as you have a way to
electricity.
start a fire, yes.
But here we have electricity. The moment that goes, we're left in the dark. I doubt people will be able to see or find torches or find lamps and know how to use them. Accessibility is
Do
easy.
most people
but,
not know how to light a candle?
Some people don't even know where chicken comes from. Some people think that chicken comes out of a factory and it just, appears out of nowhere.
Strange.
Life is strange.
Where do they think most animals and other things come from?
if someone has never been on a farm before, they just go to supermarkets and they probably just think it's like water or anything
I do
else.
not
It's just-
consider myself to be particularly smart, but even that, everyone knows a chicken comes from the egg.
Very true. But even some people just don't realise that. Some people don't realise that there's a chicken in front of them and they say, oh, these things are the same thing. A butcher chicken and a regular chicken, they just think it's two separate things. Not knowing that one comes from the other. Yeah, those are weird stories.
Very strange.
So that's what I mean by a trade-off.
To what you say earlier, yes. I suppose knowing how to do things without fancy technology. I find now, I suppose, most people do not know how to sew. My mother taught me when I was
I'm one of those
young.
people.
I want to say I was 6 or 7. She showed me how to thread the needle. How to at least stitch together torn fabric. If I needed to repair clothes or something was broken, how to do it myself. She said it was a very good skill to have. I agree.
It is. Makes things last longer.
I'm a little out of practice. I've not had much need to make clothes. Especially since everyone just buys clothes from stores now.
And there's the convenience I'm talking about.
Most of the clothes they have, though, is nicer than what I could make. By hand, at least. Most of what I know to make is very simple. Or at least I call simple. Good.
True, but sometimes they tend to be a bit less durable and lack personal needs.
I suppose so. Earlier, something I had said about stepping away. That fancy space station you keep talking about. They allow us to bring guests up from time to time. If you ever want to step up there and step away and try to meditate for a little while, what are your thoughts?
I don't think someone like me would be welcome, if I'm honest.
Why not? You've had stranger people there. I mean, goodness sake. Mage-sama goes up there. Pretty sure people would be more willing to accept you being there than him. Most people there are annoyed by him or hate his guts.
Yet he's still allowed up there. There's probably a reason.
There is. It's unfortunate circumstances, but it works well for what we do. Don't know the full details, but he is someone who invests a lot of money into Aegis. Continues to do so.
I mean, if you look at
As
the
I
deeds that he
understand
has
it,
done,
to keep an eye on him.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm a bit different. Although Maddie Marius is not particularly a good person. He has his own flaws and problems. All he's really done is to supply money. At least on the surface. Problem is, my deeds are a bit different. I guess Marius probably has killed people. And he's ordered people to be killed in his name.
I am almost certain he has killed people himself.
I guess you could say it's somewhat like a self-stigmatization. I'm a lowlife, a gangster, someone who kills people for a living, and, you know, negative association. I feel like Marius is probably allowed due to the fact he's dressed nicely and has
be
money.
the exact same way. Now he comes up there all the time. Prefers it almost. Comes up to meditate often. It's one of the few places he says he can let his guard down for a moment to clear his thoughts.
Sure, why not?
Many of us come from different backgrounds anyways. I am no one particularly fancy. Just some orphan from a retro place that cares so much about magic. Just a bunch of people who wish to try to do good things. That's all.
I wouldn't say it's retro. But it's more fantasy. Retro would be
fantasy.
Something.
But fantasy means that it is not real.
Okay, maybe I need to explain this. So, to humans, the word you can explain is often what we would just call out as fantasy. It's
so like your gun.
Medieval. The genre of this is kind of classified as sci-fi. I can see where the confusion. You ever watched movies?
I am simply messing a bit. I understand we come from very different places. And what is normal to you is not normal to me. And what is normal to me is not normal to you. I grew up in a village where we often get clerics and paladins passing through because they wish to visit a dragon that lives atop our mountain.
Yeah, that sounds very fantastical to me.
Yes, but what you have told me of your life, your study of medicine and all this, understanding how people's bodies work in such a way that you can create medicines that can cure unbelievable things, or even things like your arm, to replace a limb and have it behave just as one might normally have. These are things that are never heard of in Ristov before.
You don't have healing magic?
Well, we do, but if someone loses a limb, if you cannot get them to a cleric, powerful one at that, fast enough, they will not be able to do much. You will still lose that limb. Many people view magic as this powerful thing that can do anything, which it is, truthfully, incredible thing, but it is harder to work with than I think some people truly understand. Wizards, people who study magic will spend decades learning it. Just to be able to understand the basics of one school of magic.
Not much different from science, biology, and chemistry. Same kind of thing.
Perhaps. I would not know, but maybe. Like doctors, people who go to schools and spend years trying to learn to understand the field of your sciences. Magic is very similar. You can learn some very simple things that can do quite a lot, but to learn how to do truly powerful spells, or even for clerics to wield divine power, takes years. Many clerics who would pass through our village who were so devoted to travel to speak with Alu atop the mountain, I would spend years doing this, trying to prove their devotion.
Very different worlds. So there's one thing that fantasy struggles to do is portray the complexity of magic as well as the divine.
Well, that is because so many people I am finding are sorcerers here. Magic is not necessarily a thing that is impossible for anyone to do, but it does require a certain gift. And I find that many people have this gift in some way, but they don't truly understand how magic works. They cannot explain to you the words used to invoke true power, or the gestures that I have seen that some wizards will use to conjure a powerful spell. And they simply do not know, because they have never studied. They only understand a few small spells that they have manifested through their gifts, their most personal ones. Which is not to say that this is not a miracle by itself, but it definitely is not the same. True wizards are incredibly powerful people. But rightly so, if they can spend so much time studying the arcane. At one point, I wanted to study magic. But I do not have this gift. I was born without it.
Neither do I.
Instead, now I just do weird stuff with my brain.
Some people would say that's a gift in its own way.
Oh, certainly. Not one that I think any of us in Ristov were ever really aware of. Or at least not where I came from. In Ristov, there is a tradition, a ceremony. When children come out of age, there are different wizards who travel to different villages, allowing these children to be tested to see if they have the gift. And if they do have the gift, they are then expected to be taught how to control this gift. Because magic is both a very beautiful and wonderful thing, but it is also a very powerful and dangerous thing, as I'm sure you have seen.
Yeah, definitely.
To teach someone
It's
from a young
very
age.
defined. Oh, I was just gonna say it's a rarity to find magic in District Zero. There's a few people in the Whisperers who are trying to learn it.
You know?
Some old man telling them to meditate and commit themselves to the art.
It would not surprise me the reason so few people here in Zephyra struggle with magic. Or other way around. Human is hard. Why so many people here in Zephyra struggle to learn to understand magic. It's because the ley lines are so weak here. All the pollution and great cities that have no life in them. It kills the ley lines.
I guess you could say they're unnatural.
Well, there is... how to put this? There is... I am sure you have heard of mana and how it exists in living things. People and even animals and other beings.
I have heard about that.
Well,
Don't really know much about it though.
living things are all connected through this, through mana, and through what we in Ristov call the weave. It is how people cast magic. But the ley lines are like a river, or roots of a tree that pass through the land. They carry a flow of mana with them. Magic. But this is why Ristov is the way it is. This mana can be polluted or diminished, made weak by a lack of living things. Ley lines will be strong in places where there is much life to be had. Forests, places as such.
Makes sense. That must be the reason why not many people are gifted here.
They might be gifted. It is just going to be harder for them to discover this gift if there is no life, no mana around them for them to pull upon. And the weave will be weak. Mana is how we interact with the weave.
Never really tried casting magic myself. I kind of thought that it was something impossible for me, I guess. Sort of a fantasy. Not real. Even though there were those around me who could cast it. But I often just thought them as a different kind of human, I guess. Different from me.
Perhaps. I would not be the person to know.
Part of the reason why Magitech exists. Kind of, trying to bridge the gap.
Maybe.
Well, I think
I've heard stories
most
of
people
some
might consider
I don't really understand it all too well how it all works, how you use magic to power these machines.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense to me either. Even that sword is a mystery. No idea how it works.
Magical objects are not so uncommon in Ristov. Difficult to make as I understand, but can buy different things in larger cities. Objects, weapons, armor. Even things like rings and necklaces that you can wear, keep with you and close. Things imbued with magic. That when you attune to, can do things for you. Protect you or allow you to cast a spell.
What if it's the same principle for that thing? You can't cast magic, but I don't know. I remember when I first got it, it was a regular sword. It wasn't until I got this that it started changing. When I killed people, it kind of just pulled things in, something in their blood, and eventually it allowed me to use the sword in a different way.
Strange. It's hard to say. As I said, my knowledge of magic is only so much.
Likewise.
Would probably be best to try to find a wizard who can help you identify what it is, better understand its properties.
Won't a wizard find what we do kind of a bastardization of their art?
I don't understand.
Won't the wizard find what we're doing to imitate that magic as an insult? A crude imitation?
Maybe? I don't know. Not all wizards are the same. Not all wizards are from Ristov. Actually,
true.
There is a wizard. Well, I believe he says he is a sorcerer because he has never formally trained in magic. He was taught by someone. He was a familiar to a powerful dragon. He is a cat, a Nekomata.
He's a cat.
Yes.
A dragon had a pet cat.
A familiar. Someone who had a connection with them. And Nekomata is a kind of spirit. Familiars, as I understand them, are imbued with someone's magic, and it creates a special bond between the wizard and their familiar. I don't fully understand the nature of it all, but I have heard stories of all kinds of familiars. Everything ranging from birds and cats. I read a book once. Well, I have not seen one in a long time. But have you ever heard of a Tresim?
Of what?
A Tresim.
Tresim.
Yes, Tresim. I think I am saying it correctly.
Tresim.
Yes. It is a cat, very intelligent, but has wings like a bird. They are said to be very magical. And the book I read said that they are sometimes kept as familiars to powerful wizards.
Huh. Yeah, first time I've heard of this.
I saw one once. Very cute. Kind of like a normal cat, but maybe a bit fluffier, I guess, this one. Yes, and big bird wings. It was up on our roof. I saw it watching us, and then it unfurled its wings and flew off.
What an odd combination. You said these things are very magical?
Yes, which is why they are sometimes kept as familiars.
So is familiar as a Tressum?
The one that I know?
The dragons
No. Yes. They are a nekomata, a type of spirit. That is also a cat. They have a tail. This is how you can tell if they are a nekomata. They have 2 tails instead of 1.
Oh. Huh.
They also tend to be very intelligent. They like to collect things often, and barter and sell with different people for different goods in exchange for money. Tend to like shiny things as well. But this one studied as a familiar to a powerful dragon. Don't know a lot of the details, but he seems kind, very funny, likes to joke a lot.
The dragon?
No, the nekomata. His name is Sok.
Sok?
Yes, like the thing you wear. I think it is because he is like a cat, and some people like to call their cats Sok for some reason. I've never understood this.
They do. I've never heard anyone calling a cat Sok before.
I met someone who had a cat named Sok. Cute little black and white cat. Very cute. Very fluffy.
Was his name given to him by the dragon?
I'm not sure. Maybe. I've never asked.
It just seems kind of weird for a dragon to call a cat familiar Sok.
I don't know. Maybe he had a different name once.
Dragons wear socks?
Maybe if they decide to take on a human-like appearance. I've heard stories of many dragons doing this, to blend in and observe people closer. There were stories of Alu doing this. I met an old man once. I thought he was him. But looking back on it, I think he was just a strange old man who was being very kind. Or maybe he wasn't, and maybe he was secretly a dragon.
Are you a dragon? I'm kidding.
I am most certainly not a dragon. I am human.
I suppose the interesting thing about dragons turning into humans is that you would never know. Unless, of course, they were to reveal themselves in such a way.
Some say you can tell. I'm not so sure, though.
You can?
There's like certain things they do or say. When I think of it, a dragon who is capable of such magic is to change their appearance to appear as a human. They must be old, likely very wise, knowledgeable beyond the years of any normal human, anyways. And some say that you can look at them and maybe there is something about their eyes. Just does not seem quite right. Or maybe their skin is just a bit too shiny. The scales. Hard to say.
Yeah. It's one of those things that unless you see it, you won't really understand. It's one of those
And the thing
seeing to
is-
believing kind of situations.
If you ever see someone who you think might be a dragon, are you going to be the one to call them out for this?
More than likely not.
What is there to gain
next
from-
lunch if you expose that identity?
Maybe if they are the kind to do something like this.
Do the dragons where you come from hoard treasures? Often see books talk about how dragons have their gold or their shiny
Yes.
things that they hoard.
I've only ever met, I guess one dragon who had a hoard that I know of, though I am told that other dragons have other hoards. Loradai-san, that works at the Ripin Chip. I am told she has one, though I have never seen it. When I was young, I traveled to Alu's cave, and
You
he had
allowed to
a-
just travel to his cave?
Yes. Yes, many people do. They travel to visit his cave and to seek wisdom from Alu, or to ask for his blessings. There are those who are dedicated to his beliefs and ask for some of his divine power. They are clerics of Alu.
In the books, they've always depicted dragons as being these fierceful kind of creatures that were not very friendly.
Some
Yeah,
are
they
certainly like
dragons
this. There are definitely dragons that are like this. Unpleasant ones. But Alu is not. He's a great silver dragon. Very kind, very gentle. Very old. There are stories.
Do you know how
that-
old?
As old as Ristov itself, if the stories are to believe. To be believed.
Very old.
The stories say that Alu, with his own claws, shaped Ristov to be what it was today. His mate, again, if the stories are to be believed, created from the very snow itself, the empress of our northern kingdom. Very wise woman.
The Empress is made from snow.
Well, that is how the story goes. I don't know. I've only ever seen her once from a distance. Very proud. What is the word you use? Not noble, but she carries herself in a way. Very beautiful.
Regal.
Perhaps this, regal. It is believed that she created her from the snow, the mountains itself that cover our lands. She was there to guide our people. But that is just how the story
Is the entirety of Ristov covered in snow? Or just the mountain?
No, just the northern regions. And even in the northern regions, mostly only towards the northernmost areas and the tops of the mountains, of course. But there are times during the warmer seasons where the other areas do not have as much snow. or none at all. And the farther you go south, the less likely you are to see the snow.
Makes sense.
In fact,
the equator and everything else.
The southern kingdom, or I suppose it is more southeast, is a desert.
Huh.
There is a range of mountains that crosses through part of Ristov. That acts as the barrier between the desert and the rest of Ristov. I've never been there, but I've heard many strange stories.
What kind of stories?
Mostly stories of bandits. Trying to remember what the name of the city there is. It is also believed that there are dwarves deep below, but I'm not so sure about this. I believe there is also a wizard's tower out in the deserts, owned by a great elemental mage. An evoker who wields the power of wind like no other.
Do you have any archmages in Ristov?
I believe so. Most of them keep to themselves, though.
Yeah, I imagine they're bound to.
Though, I suppose Archmage is more of a title that they bestow upon themselves than anything. There are some very powerful wizards, though. They are called upon whenever there are great troubles in Ristov.
If I ever retire, would certainly like to go visit Ristov. Sounds like a nice place.
It is. Though many of our people are quite fearful of outsiders. Mostly because, your way of life is so different
Interference.
from ours. This as well. Met someone recently who traveled to Ristov after I had told them about it, and they brought a phone with them. They are lucky they did not get caught. Would have been very bad. They took pictures.
Wow.
But
guess it means my arm is not particularly allowed then, if that's the case.
Potentially. I don't know all the rules or how they decide whether or not they will allow someone within our borders. Given your circumstances, maybe, but I don't know. You would likely find it difficult, though, as there is no electricity.
Yeah, that would be very difficult.
It's a beautiful place, though. I miss it. A lot.
Do you feel homesick often?
Yes, but in more of a way of missing what I have lost. I am happy, or have found the way to be happy here now. Especially now that I have a proper home, sort of.
Yeah. That would make things easier. A roof over your head and a safe haven away from the crime of Saphira City. It certainly is a boon.
You joke, but I was very scared 2 years ago. was at the risk of ending up on the streets here. Who knows, maybe I would have become a whisperer like you. Actually, Kian, have I ever told you about him?
No.
You recall how I said that whisperers had saved my life? Stopped some tigers from shooting me in the face?
Yeah.
He was one of the ones that was there that night. I owe him my life.
Whisperer?
He helped me get home that night. I was very scared and shaken by what happened. He helped me to get back to a place that I recognized. If it hadn't been for him, I might not have been able to get home, or... well, it was a very strange night. I had gotten lost while wandering. It's not a great night. There was some sort of fighting happening in the streets, and suddenly a bunch of tigers were all running around, and some of them stopped, and one of them started pointing a gun at me and was asking if I wanted to die. Told me he was going to shoot me in the head. Some whisperers scared them off, though. Kian, he stayed behind. And on my way back, while I was in a place that I recognized, I happened across someone who worked at Aegis. I had met him before, but he was heavily injured. Someone had jumped him in the streets. Like Kian had before with me, I was able to help him get to his friends so he could get help he needed. And it was because of this that a few people from Aegis asked questions. I let him borrow one of the only things that I still have left from home. An old scarf that my mother made for me when I was young. He wanted to return it. He found out that I came from the same monastery, or had been staying at it anyways, for a few years. But two other people from Aegis had come from. They asked if I wanted to visit, took interest in what I had been through. Given my circumstances, when they said that they would allow me to stay there on that station and have a home if I agreed to work, I took the opportunity. Got lucky. But I think sometimes, what if things had been slightly different?
Yeah, people often think about the what ifs.
Kian is always saying when I mention it that he did not do anything. But in truth, he saved my life. And because of this, I was able to learn about my gift. I've been able to use it to help many others. So in truth, by his actions, he has helped save many others. It is strange when you think about it. How one small, simple action would lead to such good things for someone else. For many others, in truth. I wish he was able to see it. I think with everything he has been through as of late, I think it weighs on him.
I think anyone who comes in our lives tend to be of similar mind. We don't see it as easy to, because
of someone else who could perhaps use such advice.
Oh.
Perhaps you've done some bad things. But I'm not sure that all of it is awful.
I guess it is based upon your perspective.
It can be difficult in the moment. The first time I ever killed someone here, I felt strange about it. I was worried whether I was doing it for the right reason, and whether I had made an error in doing so. So we were being attacked, and they were trying to kill the others here, both those who live here, just in the streets, and those who actually work here. It's a bunch of maelstrom.
I've heard of them before.
They've caused trouble around here a few times now. At that time, they went too far. They themselves were being chased around by some crazy cyborg. But they decided to stay and pick a fight with us. I think the only thing that keeps me from believing that what I did was wrong was the knowledge that those same people are the people who will take someone off the street, put all sorts of cybernetics into them, whether they want them or not, torture them with them almost. And same people who will attack a small business like this one, and people who are just trying to make something, whatever they can in this city. There is a purity to it.
I suppose it's easier to dispose of people which are clearly malicious.
Yes.
But no remorse.
Maybe they showed remorse. But
people like that are often mentally compromised. Not all there.
And that is where it is difficult. For some of them, I did feel bad. I have seen some of the Maelstrom. They lose themselves. Like you've told me before, cyber psychosis, all this. It's a sad thing to see someone lose themselves. I wish I could do more to help them, but I think if
there's not really much you can do.
You don't believe so?
For people like me, it's a complicated situation. People like me where it's just cybernetic limbs that go off of the electric signals of your nerves is fine. But those who have stuff in their brain tampers with it. The human body's not meant to really deal with those kind of things. It causes confusion. Things interfacing in different kinds of ways and
maybe. Part of me wonders though if it is that or if it is maybe something else. Many of the people who I have seen who have gone cyberpsycho, go crazy, attack others. They're people who were in pain. There was one who attacked people here. I felt truly sorry for him. He had lost his wife. He had nothing left.
It's unclear what the reason for said things happening. Some people blame the cybernetics themselves, they blame the programming, the firmware, the mental state. It can be chalked up to lots of different kinds of things, but normally when people get into the situation based upon what it is, if someone's just sad, lost a wife or something like that, they're redeemable, you can bring them back. But if it's something to do with the machine interacting with the flesh, normally it's kind of irreversible.
Maybe.
It's almost like an illness in a way. Depending on what type you get.
All the more reason, though. There's a purity in places like this, despite all of the trouble. Not always pure things that some of these people want to do. They are trying. Better to protect that which is pure than allow it to be consumed by that which is impure. Better to destroy that which is impure, to protect that which is pure.
Isn't what is pure and impure a matter of perspective? It's like justice.
Sort of. There are things that are certainly pure, and things that are certainly impure. And then there are the things that are more in between. You are right, yes. But that is why I had to stop and consider whether my actions that day were the right thing to do. So long as one does not take joy out of such an action. Taking a life, I think.
You'll find a lot of people like that in the city.
So I have discovered.
Hell, I suppose you could even say that me killing someone, Figment for example, that's a sort of joy in itself.
Revenge.
Does that make it wrong? Does it make it right? Again, a matter of perspective. It's difficult.
I find that whenever the word revenge is brought up, this is an easy situation to look at and know that it is perhaps not the right path to take. I have never met a person who said that they were able to enact revenge and felt better for it. If anything, it left them feeling hollow, unsatisfied.
I feel it'd be the same thing with me if it were to happen. It's the same thing with Toko and Baiko. I didn't kill them, but I was close. I was fine, but let them go, but I kind of feel unsatisfied. I wonder if I should have just killed them and be done with it. But I know there will be a certain situation where I'll just regret doing that as well. It's a lose-lose situation. I regret regardless. getting kind of late.
We have been here for a while. Been nice.
A while. We've been here for how many hours past closing time? 3 hours, isn't it? Two hours.
Okay. I suppose it truly is easy to lose oneself in good conversation.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
I suppose if you have somewhere you need to be. Thankfully,
Not
this
necessarily me.
is what I needed to do. Come in to help. And probably head back to the fancy space station. Go train for a while.
It is quite fancy.
I've been, you know, I was sort of joking when I say fancy, but yeah, it is. Sometimes it feels strange being there.
Like a word of its own. I've never been to space, so hearing about a
It
space
is
station
easy to forget sometimes that you are not on the ground. You're high up in the sky among the stars.
I can definitely see how. I'm saying as if I've been there. But normally when a space station's made, it is made to replicate normalcy. Like a city or trees and the like.
Well, people call it the cathedral. And I think I understand why. It is very, very big. Many spaces feel very ornate, big columns and pillars. It's beautiful.
Are there
in a
trees
way.
in the space station?
Yes, there is a garden, although I am told that it is a uncommon thing for there to be trees in space.
Yeah.
And that
Normally.
that we are allowed to enjoy such a garden, as they call it, is a privilege. So we all do our part to try to respect the space and enjoy it, but also take good care of it. Do not wish to disrespect Hybris. It is her home, so she simply allows us to live in it. Scary lady, though. Very intimidating.
Don't really know much about them. Just know that they own.
And I work for her. Her children are nice, though.
You don't. She has children?
Very kind. Nice to talk to. I have met 4, and I am told there is a 5th, but I do not know their name. I do not believe I have ever seen them.
5.
Yes.
Oh, big family.
Yes. Although one of them is also the daughter of Lion-sama, who is one of the other officers, and I do not understand how this works.
What do you mean?
Well, he is human and she is a synthetic. So I do not understand.
Oh, she's a synthetic?
Yes. At least I believe so. I have been told she is some sort of AI, they call them, all these things. She certainly does not seem human to me. She walks on points and moves with a certain grace that I do not quite understand. But very intimidating when she talks to you. I've only spoken with her a few times. It is like talking to someone who knows more of what you will say than you will say yourself. If this makes sense.
That's often the case when it comes to AI. They process information a lot faster than us, and they learn fairly quickly.
Well, I suppose it is more like she will ask a question, but already knows the answer.
Then why ask the question?
Yes, that is what I find confusing. Even for simple things. I will respond and she will say something. She seems genuine in what she says, but also says other things. As if she knows more than what I just said. It's hard to explain.
Could be because she's artificial intelligence data analysis. Even though she knows the answer to your question. Even though she knows the answer to her question, she asks because she wants to know if you thought of anything different. Because humans can be, well, not even humans, biological life can be unpredictable. So even though you understand and can predict what they're going to say, it could be completely random. AI struggles with emotions and past experiences. They only see the logical and the reasonable, not so much the emotional and the spontaneous.
I suppose I have seen this with some synthetic people. Have a difficulty in explaining to me how they are feeling. They are struggling with something, and sometimes it takes them a while to figure out how to explain it to me. At least in a way that I will understand anyways. Anyways, you are needing to get going? We've both been here for a while.
No, I'm actually fine. I was more worried about you. I wasn't sure if you had anything else you needed to do.
Probably should try to get in a bit of training today. With all the New Year's celebration and all of this, I've been kind of slacking a little and should not allow this to happen.
Eating more than you should be and not moving as much as you should as well.
Well, more that I have been so busy with work at the shrine that when I come back I am already so tired and exhausted. I do not want to worry about trying to train. I'll still go for jogs in the morning. Enjoy that, but going in and training other things, I've not quite had so much time to do. So, I want to try to work on this. Especially since I had a few weeks where I was limited in what I could do after I got injured in the Market District attack.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah. Healed quite well, thankfully. But had several days where I was not able to move without feeling pain much.
it's nice being away from the chaos. Just sitting here and just relaxing and not doing anything.
I'm glad. I enjoyed as well. Sigaru says they do as well.
You enjoy the quiet?
The quiet, the conversation. They seem to enjoy your company as much as I do. They have
That's
their own
good.
preferences. There are certainly people that they prefer more than others, much like any other person would.
This probably might be a bit of a intrusive question, but before the binding, did they speak in words or in mental projections?
No. I only saw them for a few moments before it happened. Maybe a few seconds at
So did he
most.
not speak to you in words? Like, how do you communicate?
Well, after I woke back up, there was a pain in my head, and they bound themselves to me, and I passed out for I am unsure how long. But when I woke back up, I could have sworn there was another voice amongst all the screaming and yelling. It kept urging me forward. It felt like my feet were moving without me really thinking. And I was very scared. Only 13 or 14, I think. Yes, 14. 14 at the time when it happened. And I could have sworn there was a voice among all the screaming, just repeating over and over again to run.
And you haven't heard this voice since? Recently?
No. Not in the...
Interesting.
7 or so years since it happened. No, instead, I get feelings that I can sense from them. Feel their presence, something moving around within my mind. Thoughts that I can tell are not my own. And then at night, when I sleep, I no longer dream. Instead, I see visions. Often of things I have seen before, and sometimes things that I have not. They like to point things out, I think. Like a way of saying, hey, Sakoto, this moment here. Maybe think about this. This might have been important. Or if it was something that scared them. Or me. They'll focus on it. It's not always pleasant, but it does give one a chance to look back on things.
Interesting relationship you both have.
I have grown more and more used to it, especially now that we are on good terms. used to hate them.
Did they hate you?
I don't think so. Perhaps they were frustrated with me. I could sometimes feel their sorrow. But I was angry and younger anyways. I blamed them for what happened.
Do you think
But in truth,
they are younger than you?
I don't know. It's
Or
hard to ask them
older?
questions about themselves, because it's difficult for them to answer. We've figured out some things about them, but not much. Oh. They seem confused by the thought of being younger than me, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe they just don't know. I know some spirits don't really age or grow old or die of old age anyways. Just exist.
Yeah.
But, I know they are a spirit. I know they have some sort of connection to dreams. Which is, I think, why I no longer dream, but why it works this way, I'm not really sure. There is someone I know who, they say, comes from the place where dreams go, or happen. They did not really explain it well. We worked together on something. Delved into the mind of another. And while they were there, they said they could sense something about me. They said the same sort of energies that they experience.
You mean Iris or?
Not Iris, this friend.
The person.
Yes.
Right.
They said that they could sense the same energies about us. That they sense when they are there, in this place of dreams.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, most people do not seem to know of any spirits of dreams. Even asking those who work at the shrine, most of them do not seem to have an idea as to what it could be. What Iris is. We will figure it out.
Didn't you say that you were... Didn't you say you were being trained by Marius?
He's been teaching me some things, yes.
Train you specifically in your abilities?
Yes. How to manifest my power. How to use it in different ways. How to strengthen it.
Isn't that a bit concerning?
In what way?
If I were to... For example, if I were to be learning how to use my sword, if someone came up to me saying they would be willing to teach me how to use my sword, it's only a good assumption to have that they were once a swordsman themselves. they have to have the knowledge. So I guess it's concerning that if Malice is teaching you how to use your abilities, for him to have prior knowledge. This is me taking a random stab in the dark, but I just don't tend to trust things. And...
Well, I believe him to be a scion, like I am. The trouble with all of it is that unlike learning to train with a sword, there are not many scions. And of those who I do know of, those who are knowledgeable in how to use this power are few. And even less who are not crazy. Hello.
I just got It's been like 4 hours. You are still here? Hello.
We've just been sitting and chatting.
Understandable. One moment.
Everything all right?
Oh no, I'm fine. Skipper Sigley. Skipper Sigley is preparing products for supper tonight, so wanted to go get shopping.
Ah, okay. Well, I hope it tastes good. Yes, most of the scions I know are either less knowledgeable than I am, they're crazy, or both. Though Mikesama is an awful man, he is the only one who is not crazy in a way that is unmanageable, and is also not less knowledgeable than I am. It sucks. I hate it.
Debatable in the craziness.
He is crazy in his own way.
You startled me when I came by. I wasn't expecting to see anyone up here. Normally everyone has cleared the street.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah, we've just been sitting and talking.
Hey, good conversation. Congratulations.
Yes. If anything, I end up finding more and more people who are psionic, who are finding out that they have this power but don't know what to do with it. They come to me asking for help.
It's similar to magic as well. It's a gift that you get randomly. You don't really know how it is. Imagine it's very scary for anyone who has something unexplainable happen for them or to them or around them.
Most of the ones who I have met who learn that they have this power, this gift, they are scared, don't know what to do with this power. And I am somehow one of the only people who knows how to use this power, even a little, and knows how to use this power responsibly without really hurting others. I'm willing to share with others how I have learned, what I have learned.
I hope McKay is
Unless you know
teaching
someone else.
Ways to stave off the craziness, I guess. keep yourself rooted, if that makes sense.
Yes. I have not told everyone what I have been doing.
Query. Have you ever considered writing a book?
Yes, actually.
Apologies.
A few people have asked me recently to start writing things down, both about this and some other things.
It is like.
I feel like it would still be a very short book. What I have learned is
It would be, but
very small, it feels like
Better-
sometimes.
better have a book than no book. It could be like one of the founding people on psionic stuff. I don't know. I've never seen any books on it.
I feel as though I am not the only one, but perhaps.
This is the first person who bothered to write anything down.
I have been made aware that there are some books, but that they may be difficult to get a hold of. They are not written commonly. Yes, apparently Mikasa had us home.
Feels slightly like I am intruding on the conversation.
Huh. That's interesting.
Which I do not need to.
No longer operates, but
You're fine.
apparently they wrote books.
We're just...
Listen.
The more I know about McKay, the more I'm kind of surprised. Didn't think you would be the kind of person to do stuff like that.
Perhaps, but I know he has his reasons. How has your practice been going, by the way?
Want me to show?
Sure.
Also, what do you think they're fun?
Definitely.
Hmm?
Understood.
Sorry, I zoned out. What?
They've been practicing something. Do you need something to focus on? I can brace.
Are you sure?
Certainly.
Understood.
We'll help to show exactly how strong it's gotten and how well you can focus on this. Try to focus. Imagine yourself running up to me and pushing.
This is a sonic thing as well.
Maybe? I don't know.
It's what we believe. Very good. Is it still tiring you as much as you do this?
A little bit less. I think the issue is trying to make it happen.
When you are successful, try to focus on what that feeling is, the idea in your head, the image of it. I find it helps. Once you get used to doing it, suddenly you can do it without having to put so much thought behind it. And so much focus. Feels like moving a limb.
When I'm trying to do this, I imagine someone trying to attack me, and I don't have my stuff. Just not having my stuff helps.
Maybe. But maybe be careful. Do not want to focus on this idea too much, because if you do get attacked and you don't want to react in such a way, it may be dangerous. Maybe continue to experiment with other ideas. may also lead to other results. You never know.
Listen, I will try this. Thank you for the advice.
Maintaining control is always my first concern.
I think
Is
down to where I want
Magpie synthetic?
or at least I understand what the feeling is when it's starting to happen without my control. I'll know to get away from people.
Although for a synthetic, I'm finding more and more that they're a bit unusual.
Isn't it a bit weird for a synthetic to use psionics?
I don't know.
I've only really had it happen by accident twice, so I don't know. I haven't had a lot of tests.
Maybe my understanding of psionics is lacking.
Very strange feeling. I don't know.
I suppose try to focus on these feelings. Try to remember them. We can talk about them more.
I always hope I am not imposing too much by coming to you with these things.
No, of course not.
I remember how it was when Ronto's little brother was all bugging you about teaching things.
That is because... That is simply because he is a quick learner and tries to push things too quickly, too far. Does not learn control. Only learns how to manifest and how to do things with as much force as possible. I don't exactly agree with such a way of learning. If you can control each step that you take, what is to stop you from running? But if you need to stop instead of running suddenly, you don't know how to stop. You just keep sliding and running.
It is like learning to walk and learning to dive. One will make you move farther, but you can't move much past that. Analogies are fun.
I suppose they can be. Being said, feel free to continue practicing, and if you discover anything new, feel free to come and tell me about it. I don't mind.
Listen, something funny happened one time.
Did I show you what I learned? Or figured out anyways?
Is it the thing with the gun?
Ah, yes. I've been practicing manifesting ice. Now I can...
Yeah, I remember you saying you can make your hands cold.
Well, now I can do just a little more than that. I was always having trouble applying this as something useful because, well, to make something cold I would have to hold on to it, and that's not always easy to do. Especially when your fingers start getting really cold. Hard to focus, but I've been practicing pushing it away from me and turn it into like a blast of cold, icy wind. Still takes a bit, though. Not quite used to it yet. And the idea is difficult to find the right thought, the right idea in my head. Ended up finding that chewing mint gum, as silly as that sounds, helps. What icy cold feeling. Breathing outwards as I do this. Kind of helps. Now I'm just trying to get used to doing it without it. Getting used to finding that idea without needing to actually, you know, pull out a stick of gum.
Do it enough, you eventually condition yourself to understand it.
Pretty much. Like most of the powers I've learned to manifest, I want to be able to use it without needing to have to stop and focus on the idea. I have
Sounds
learned
quite
to-
fun, having like a new ability to develop and understand.
In a way. It is a way of improving oneself in a way that is not physical. It is purely in the mind. I suppose it is like learning Hewitt with a math problem. Although I hate math.
You've been sent to Brazil.
No. I do not wish to go to Brazil.
I suppose it's similar to any kind of education. Chemistry, biology, math, like you said.
Yeah. I
Understanding
was
the
not
fundamentals
particularly
and then-
good at school. Never finished. I attended a school for...
There are some things that school can't teach you.
About 2 years? Well, of course. But the things that they do teach in the school, I am quite bad at. Math and writing. Well, I mean, I suppose I've gotten much better at common and writing in common over the years. I can at least do basic math, but please do not ever ask me to divide or do the crazy maths with all the shapes. What is the other one?
You say crazy
With all the
maths with all the
letters?
shapes. Algebra.
What's the word?
That is scary math.
Reasonably, I
Algebra is
should be
essentially
good at math, but I'm not really that good at math.
Probably takes up too much processing power.
Maybe? I don't know. If you think about it, I am literally made out of math. At least mentally.
That is terrifying.
That's how pretty much all synthetics are.
I thought it was like made out of computer parts. And electricity.
Technically, computer parts are also made from math. Someone had to make them. And they use math to teach you certain things.
Computer parts are built to do math in specific ways.
They often do calculations in binary, ones and zeros.
A synthetic just does very complicated math.
Well, no wonder you are so bad at math. You can only count to 1.
I can't believe it. I can only count to 1.
Ones and zeros tend to mean in a fashion of on and off, I guess. 0 means off, 1 means on. And if it's often a signal in a simple string, just telling something whether something's on or off is easier than saying it's the number 12. It doesn't make much sense in this because you understand
I
it,
do not understand what you are saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is why I say I am not smart. But everyone is like, oh no, Sakoto, you are so smart. I do not understand these things. I suck at math.
Smart is being educated in a certain subject. For example, regarding psionics. You're smart in regards to psionics. I would be stupid in that regard because I don't understand it. It's all a matter of subject. And the reason why Magpie is probably bad at math is the fact of, how do I put it this way? You've had a calculator and a toaster, The toaster can't do math, and the calculator cannot cook toast. They are designed for very specific things.
I guess this is
My
fair.
pie is not designed for math.
Well, I kind of am. I'm designed to sell things.
Yeah, I was going to say they are designed. They commit business.
Though I am fairly poorly built, at least up here. This chassis is very well built, but my original one was like terrible. If I picked things up that were too heavy, my arms would fall off.
Oh.
There are different forms of math as well.
I like this chassis.
There's simplified math such as addition, subtraction, multiplication.
Oh, no, I don't like that one. That one's hard.
But then there are things like using trigonometry, algebra, cos and sine, those kind of things. Trigonometry. We're using pi.
See, and you were. This is where I can tell you about the tritium, and you tell me about the trigonometry.
Math was a minor subject. Like I said, I'm more of a biologist. I can tell you about eugenics and genetic codes. Those are easier for me.
You have lost me again. I do not know what half of those words meant. I am sorry. You are well educated. I am not well educated. Maybe that is what I will have to say now. I am not well educated. I'll have to remember this. That way, when people are yelling, Sakoto, you're smart, and I go, maybe, but I am not well educated. So maybe I'm not so smart.
I think it's less about education and more having a certain set of skills.
Like
for example,
I find whenever you say, or someone says, like, disparages their intelligence, a lot of people will go and say, you're smart, or you're not dumb. Less as a term to, like, they think you're smart, more they're just trying to help your feelings. Because I think that this is
But I
something
don't
you're
like it when
comfortable
people
about.
tell me I am smart, because I know I am not smart. I know I am quite dumb. At least in some
when people
things.
say you're smart, it's a measure of something they can do. Sorry, so a measure of something you can do but they can't. Normally it's when people say you're smart. For example, you know how to sew. People will say you're smart for knowing how to sew.
But anyone can do that. It's quite easy to learn.
True.
Is this literally a skill issue?
Well, that's the same thing. Anyone can learn how to do something. It just takes time, investment.
True, but I am quite certain that I am never going to be any good at dividing.
True, but it's kind of like with sewing. I'm pretty sure when you were sewing, you pricked your finger a lot of times with a needle, correct?
Several times. And I learned not to do that.
Exactly. With division, you probably fumbled a bit. You did the calculations wrong, or you didn't go as fast.
I'm fairly certain I would still do.
But you know what I mean.
Yes, I see what you mean.
The more you do it,
I suppose when you put it this way, perhaps I am not perhaps I am not stupid, but perhaps I'm also not smart. Somewhere in between.
I'll settle for that.
What do you work for that? I don't know.
Do you find so funny?
Snooper.
I think they like that description. I don't know. They found something amusing.
Has it snowed here before?
Not here. There's the ceiling. But I've seen it snow over in the industrial district.
Wait, there's a ceiling here? I didn't even realize.
Here?
Yeah, the upper city.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay, even if you have a upper city above you, it can still snow. The coolant can get cold, and maybe it's just different in District 0. There's actually a place in the south that is snowy. So the coolant.
I agree.
Cool temperatures in the lake.
They thought it was cool. I did not know that could happen either.
It got really foggy here once.
Yeah, it was up on time.
Probably smog.
Probably.
Yeah, I think it was around when they were. It was like just after all the ether stuff finished, and stuff in Waterfront was rebuilding. I think it's because they knocked down some buildings down by the docks and allowed the fog to roll in properly, not being buffeted or something like that. I don't know.
Maybe? I don't know. It's been a while since that. Actually, gosh. How long have I been working here?
Over a year.
I think I've been working here for over a year.
Because I know when I met you, I think, just a year old? And then.
Do not know.
I have learned that time gets memories and time get fuzzier as time goes on.
That's just called getting old.
Some things I find are easier to recall when they happened and how long it has been. Then other things, not so much. I guess I would have to think as
Memories. Memories tend to be tied to certain things. The more it's tied to it, the more it's easy to remember. For example, if you're doing a specific thing and you have music playing while doing a specific thing, whenever the music plays, you will remember what you used to do while doing the music. It's... The more things you can associate with a memory, it makes it more rooted in your mind.
That's a really good idea.
So emotions. If you have a strong emotion...
Not so much that, more, so something that keeps happening is people keep coming to me and they wish for me to try to help them if they're having difficulty with their mind or their memories. And I find that having someone recall their memories can be very difficult. Bringing it back to the surface is difficult because sometimes you will get something completely unrelated, or you will have to go digging and searching through their mind for what you are looking for. That can take a lot of time and effort and energy. But if someone has something that they associate with a memory, perhaps having this thing with them and focusing on that could help to bring it to the surface more easily.
Things like sense of smell, touch, taste, emotions, music.
Maybe.
it would make sense for us to have our senses tied to memories, considering it's also part of your brain. It's all linked.
Maybe. Well, what do you think on this, and maybe give it a try sometime? In a controlled way. But,
maybe when you're trying to do your cold stuff. You said about the chewing gum.
Yes.
Right? You remember how it feels. Maybe to make it a bit more easy to do. Why not listen to some music while also doing that?
Maybe. That might also be something to try. These are definitely good ideas. Thank you.
Suggestion. Assuming when Testis could, assuming you're when you were Testis, if you was someone that went to one of the balls, could probably, like the Bardic Circle balls, could probably use some of the music from there. It's like that's always playing. Probably some association.
Maybe.
And would not likely stumble into a bad memory that don't want you to know.
You know, the perfect person to try this with might actually be Kanto-san. So much of his life is directly tied to music. I'd have to talk to him about this.
He has explained to me that he literally was born from music. Like someone played a song and then he popped into existence.
The nature
He's
of
like
an
music incarnate. Actually, that brings up another interesting thought if you are doing this with Kanto. Kanto has also mentioned that he can, if he listens closely, he can hear different songs from different people. I wonder if you could find memories associated with these people by playing those songs.
Maybe.
This is very interesting.
What do you think on this, and perhaps try it sometime? In the meantime, though, it is getting a bit late. I do need to get back. So, a bit hungry, so...
Yeah.
Want to try to get in a bit of exercise and training before I eat. Find it is better to do this way.
Agreed.
Would you tell Skipper-san I said hello?
What is it? I'll let them know as soon as they're back, setting up everything. I think they're out right now.
Hope they're doing alright.
We're a little bit stressed out by today, but they seem to be doing a bit better, afterwards. I'm not sure if it's because everything turned out fine and no one got hurt, or if it's because they touched Flurry.
What is up with Flurry, by the way? They were covered in multicolored dust, as I saw.
It's their magic.
Yes.
It's their magic?
Yes. They have a particularly unique manifestation of magic. Happy magic is just what we call it. People who come into contact with it tend to find themselves overcome with joy and happiness. Unfortunately, for others, it is not always how they wish to feel. Their magic tends to prevent them from doing otherwise. Unfortunately, her brother, the one who's been watching over her, has gone missing. No one's really sure what has happened to them. At least, not solidly. It has been hard on her, I'm sure.
So you just didn't leave a trace? Wait, who's her brother?
Kaiga.
Kaiga.
Oh. I did wonder why I didn't see him around for a while.
Well,
I thought he was just busy.
He sort of
quit.
Yeah. He quit.
He got into a fight with the skipper's sibling unit because he was kind of being an asshole to them, and Skipper exploded at them, and he was done with not being respected.
He's been
or
a
at least
bit
that's my assumption.
distant.
I'm heavily biased.
Yeah. He's been a bit distant ever since he got back. And while he was gone, a lot's changed. A number of people who have been here since the Matrix starts all quit, moved on to other things. Now it is a lot of new people who are now in charge, and things are a bit different through us. I mean, just with security alone, I have tried my best to try to teach people how to handle problems without, running in with a gun.
Violence.
Yeah. Violence is sometimes necessary, but shouldn't always be the first solution. Unfortunately for Kaiga-san, things like this have changed all over, and I don't think he quite feels at home as he used to.
Kind of feels like me, if I'm honest.
I assume things have changed quite a lot at,
Yeah. Like I said before, it's very different. One of the last people which were around when I was around has died.
Really?
Well, that's what Sean said anyway. Yeah, that was 3 weeks ago. During the siege, he died. I'm older than him, at least in regards to the Hollow, but he was around for quite a great deal of time.
It's a shame.
It is. Anyway.
Maybe sometime this
I
week.
was head back.
If you want to come and visit the station, maybe sit and meditate to clear your head, feel free to let me know. Especially now that you can properly text and message me.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're going up there, and I'll see if I can tag along.
I live there. I'm up there almost all the time.
Oh. I guess a better term would be when they're accepting guests.
Sure. I'll send you a message before.
I don't know how you operate.
Let you know.
Sure. It was nice having a conversation with you, Sakoto. You as well,
You
man.
as well.
Was nice conversation. Congratulations.
I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yes, I'll be around.
I'll be visiting again.
Okay.
Good
Done.
both of you. I'm not leaving. I was here.
I agree. It was nice. Nice to just sit and talk with them for a while. I think they needed it. After all this stress it sounds like they've been through. The least we can do is have an open ear.